Please, be our guest. For this Dungeons and Dragons experience, we will repurpose. Can I say that? Is it copyrighted? Not anymore.
Nah.
These characters
Not anymore.
are all new. In this world, Gaston finally slayed the beast, but it did not bring him the fame and the glory that he wanted, nor did it win Belle's hand. She rebuked him. And further, in her grief, she has corrupted the world, and all of our favorite heroes are now washed up and derelict, creating a space for the villains to rise again. Today, we have Ursula, the Sea Witch. Hello, Ursula.
Yeah, go ahead.
Hello.
Hello, Ursula. Would you like to tell us a little bit about yourself?
Certainly. So my name is Ursula. I am a sea witch. I have chosen to live in a cave, even though my brother is the king of the ocean or whatever. I'm sorry, I didn't get to do all my research, but I live where I'm at, and I have a bunch of nieces who are just perfect. So, of course, I'm sitting over here like, all right. But I mean, people don't really want to hear my side of the story. They're just convinced to believe that I'm a villain. So I'm gonna let them keep thinking that, because honestly, it's been working out for me so far. I am probably thousands of years old. That information is not clear. I don't even know. It's been so long. And I am a multi-class bard and warlock. My specialty is making deals with people. Really any kind of deal. If there's a voice involved, I'm there. But it could really be anything, you know, I'm flexible. All these tentacles got a lot of balls in the air, so, you know, I'm flexible.
The pause between balls was a little too long.
Yes.
It was a little too long.
It was less than a second. You gotta chill.
Oh, no.
Hatched from a tiny egg a millennia ago, Ursula, born into as the black sheep of the family, perhaps misunderstood, but can juggle many balls with her 8 tentacles. There is nothing that is out of her reach, or that her tentacles cannot writhe around and take for herself. She is a brilliant sea witch, powerful and mighty, and by many underestimated. Stay tuned for what's in store for Ursula the Sea Witch. And now, Cruella de Vil. She never did get that Dalmatian robe, but things could change today. She is a ranger and a hunter. Hello, Cruella.
Hello, everyone. I'm Cruella de Vil. Age, you never ask a woman her age. I don't really like animals, so except for my one bestie.
What's the name of your bestie?
Dog. I run cold, so I keep the fur on me.
She has a fur coat in real life. I feel like it's important that you guys know that. It's on her shoulders right now.
Just one?
Oh, like
No, she has several. She only brought just one, even though it's summertime. Yeah.
that's commitment.
I can't bring out the mink yet.
That's true. It's not the temperature for it.
Not quite time of the year. I'm single, ready to mingle. I like long walks on the beach. I feel like that's all that's pertinent to know about me right now.
Oh, yeah. And here in the Winter Lodge, with Bambi on the wall, Cruella is
My own personal pet.
Girl.
a trophy. Cruella's feeling it with the mink coat, staring out the window as the snowflakes fall outside. She's glad to be warm, and maybe slyly eyeing the mighty Hercules over there in the comfy chair, pretending not to notice his gaze. Now, who do we have here? Is it a doctor?
As far as you're concerned. A witch doctor, you may say.
Facilier, MD.
Indeed. Yes, fresh from wherever I was all these years ago after I was dragged into a cemetery. My friends on the other side let me go for this excursion as long as I pay them what they're due. You know, they got their grip on me, hold my soul for ransom. I'm looking for a trade. And I just kind of look around at everyone like, I'm sure one of you all will do.
Ooh.
But the goal is to get bills.
I don't have much to spend.
I'd like to hide in the shadows.
A doctor
shadow
in
man.
debt, hiding in the shadows, ready to make a bargain for the spirit realm. Getting dragged down into that cemetery must have been uncomfortable. How long has it been since you've come back, Doctor?
I don't know, time works differently down there. There isn't really night, day, or sleep or not sleep. It's just kind of grueling all the time.
You'd have to ask the proprietor.
The endless
So,
streams
I have
of
no idea.
eternity can do that to a person. But perhaps it's nice to be back in the mortal realm, if only for a day. Hades, you know a thing or two about that. How's your hair today?
Indeed. Oh, on fire, as always. On fire is fire, all of the above. Hades, god of death, or the underworld more specifically. You know, don't know why my nephew's in the corner, but he's here, I guess. We'll figure that out later, I'm sure. But yeah, I'm a paladin sorcerer in my free time. Had some, family conflict in the past that led me to revolt a little bit. I'm a bit of a rebellious sibling myself. Hasn't always gone too well for me in the past, but there's always tomorrow. We can keep trying. Yeah, kind of gonna see what happens.
Yeah, I guess it is.
And I am a dog lover, so Cruella will have to figure that out.
Ooh. Pet friendly. Is that a Cerberus, three-headed dog that is your best friend?
Good guy.
Good coat.
Just say, keep that dog away from me.
Hey.
He's super friendly, I promise.
Just threatening to skin the dog.
Oh, don't you come near him. I don't think he'd make a very good coat, though. He's not
More of a
Not really
Roger
a-
thing.
he's not really a fur guy. He's more of a hair. But so no, thank you.
I think we all quietly plotted on taking down Cerberus. I think.
Oh, let's not. I don't think y'all want to do that.
Try to detract from the bearskin rug.
It's a lot of material, Cruella. Could be a lot of coats.
Good for the cold winter
Dear
months.
Minx.
Yes, Hades,
Dear
and
Minx.
so here we are, a little bit of an unexpected family reunion as you glance at each other nervously. The weakened and tired Hercules is like shifting uncomfortably in his seat. Oh, it's you. What are you doing here?
Hell if I know.
And Mordu. Perhaps a lot of abs. But don't discount the shoulders. There are those whose arms cannot span wide enough to hold them.
Yes, from the great island of Scotland, I've come down to join these weaklings
More likely.
Whoa now. Not too much.
as a prince of my own kingdom.
Not too much, because I like bearskin too.
As a prince of my own kingdom, I wish the challenge upon you. I have the strength of many a man.
Mm-hmm.
You are but a weak woman who couldn't conquer 100 dogs. 101 was too many for you.
But you're only one bear, so.
Yes, but if you heard of one bear versus 100 men,
And the men would win.
no, they would not. For I've slain more than that.
Mordu, conqueror, When surrounded and outnumbered, you are at your best. Attacking from all sides, you turn and cleave, and your mighty paws pummel and repel your foes. Today will be a demonstration of feats and heroism worthy of any king. You have come to triumph and lord over all.
Indeed.
Enough introductions. Is anybody thirsty?
Yes.
Always.
Oh, hey. It's me, Cinderella. I've turned back to my old job. Prince Charming is moved on to something else. Can I offer you a refreshment?
Yes, wench, I take the drink.
Oh, thank you. I'll be back. Just call if you need anything. And, just don't tell my stepmother I'm here. And
Divorce does not look good on her.
Yeah, you notice there's a little bit of a tan line on her ring finger. It was bare, and she seemed sad.
You can do better than him, honey.
She'd got nothing in the divorce. She definitely signed a prenup. You gotta read your contracts.
Oh, yes, I wish I had an attorney. He made me sign away everything. In the divorce, I lost everything I had, and he already had it all. Even my fairy godmother is his now.
Oh, that's crazy.
What do you do when you're done with the person you're married to?
I keep scrolling his social media.
You don't anymore.
As far as we can bury her.
Yes, with all the...
He's talking about marrying women. You might want to get...
Well, of course they're dead first.
This guy is different.
I don't think he believes in a peaceful divorce.
There's no amicable.
I don't know what that word is.
I think it's till death do you part.
As a prince, how else would it be?
Drink.
And you see her trying not to cry as she goes back to work. She's left you a cup on the table. Well,
Beer.
drink me. What's up, kids? It's me, Chippy. What, you don't recognize your favorite childhood actor?
Oh, wow. Time has not been kind to you.
Hey, at least I made it out of there. Not everybody got out of Belle's castle, you know. But listen, it's me who summoned you here. I need your help getting her out of there. You see, she's mucking up the kingdom. You gonna help me or what? Pick me up.
Not it. I'm not touching that.
Ah, come on. They wiped all the cooties away from me.
I grab the glass.
Mordu grabs the cup.
Mordu, first, fourth, grabs Chippy the cup. Thank you. Look, time hasn't been gracious to us both, but tomorrow's a new day. What do you say, Mordu? Will you take me to the Queen's castle?
Indeed.
Thank
I
you.
shall.
It ain't gonna be safe, and I can't promise all of you are gonna make it, but I plan to live another day. So whatever happens, Mordu, you being the strongest will have to protect me. Evidently, I'm very fragile.
Oh, I'm not good with fragile things.
Then I might request you kindly pass me to someone else who is. What do you think, Mordu? Do I look like I can take another damage?
Not particularly.
That's right.
I already said not it. Don't look at me.
Yeah, you got the alcohol.
Mm-hmm.
What's in it for me?
Well, is that Ursula?
Or Cruella.
It was Cruella.
Ah, my mistake. I thought maybe with all those tentacles over there, you might hold me pretty tight. But I'll tell you what, Cruella, you want to make a deal? This hunting lodge used to belong to a famous person. Do you know who that is?
Can I make a guess and say Gaston?
You're right about that. See, now we're talking. I happen to own the deed to this place. How I came to acquire it is a long story. But you help me get mine, and I'll help you get yours. What do you say? Could you use a winter retreat?
You know, I think I just could.
I'm in. Good. Now we're talking. So you take good care of me. You keep Chippy safe, and I'll take good care of you.
I throw the cup to Cruella.
Oh, Cruella, roll a dexterity check to catch the Chippy.
All right.
Wait! Don't throw me! Oh.
Tap it. I rolled a 12.
Nope, 14.
Oh, I rolled a 14.
A 14 as Cruella sprints across the room. Mordu's throw is quite strong. She dives and catches him in her hand. Not one to let the prize slip. She holds him. Thank you. Nice catch, but don't let that happen again.
I did it for me, not for you, so
hey,
we'll see.
Hey, this is all about you, babe. But you do me one thing. Can you do a favor for Chippy? Could you
Depends on what the favor is.
It should be easy. Look, you're already holding me. All I ask is you just kind of let me snuggle into that coat a bit. It's nothing creepy. It just looks nice and warm.
None of those chips better snag my nice fur.
No, we ain't snagging, love. This is just for my own comfort and, you know, a little bit of padding. When you got a package in shipment, you don't want it to break. So, what do you say? Just, kind of snuggle me?
Fine, get comfortable.
Thank you. Very lovely. By the way, your friend has got terrible hands. Yours are very delicate, and you clearly take excellent care of yourself.
Of course. My beef tallow moisturizer is great for the skin.
I thought I smelled something nice. And as Cruella and Chippy become acquainted, you see the Hercules over there stirring uncomfortably in his chair. Nobody invited him to siege the castle of Belle. What has the strongest man in the world got to say about that? Some of you might wonder.
What's with homeboy in the corner?
Have you lost your nerve?
Hey, Uncle, how are you? I didn't know you were coming here.
Yeah, I've been better since you punched me in the face after you got your girlfriend back, by the way.
Oh, my girlfriend.
Oh, shit. Touched the nerve, did I?
Well, it's not your fault. You didn't know.
Oh, damn, I kind of was hoping it was my fault.
Oh, well, I blame you. You see, Meg
Okay,
is...
cool. That's a good start.
She only dates the strongest man in the world, and I'm not it anymore. Ever since Belle...
I'm with her, sister.
Say again?
I'm with her. Good choice, girl.
Oh, that hurts a little. But I'm such a hero. I'm a tough boy. And I will be strong. You're all very mean, by the way.
What are you doing here?
Well, of course...
I care very deeply about your broken heart. Go on.
Yes. Achilles had a heel, but I have a heart, you know. Well, I was summoned to...
Is it still in your chest? pale.
Oh, it's been a little while since I've done anything. This place is so comfortable, and I like to stare at the fire. But they invited me to look at that castle and go to investigate it, and I just couldn't. The more I look at it, the sadder I become.
Ouch.
Your nephew's very depressing.
Yeah. The fuck?
You like
It used
this
to be more
over a
fun,
wolf?
I swear.
Did she leave you for Belle? What's the castle got to do with it?
Yeah. Did she leave you before or after the castle?
Oh, the castle is the turn of all events. Don't you know?
No.
Once the beast was
No, that's why we're asking.
Once the beast was slain, Belle went into a mad grief, and she has been stored away in the highest tower there, corrupting all the land. I fear even my powers are sapped by whatever it is she is doing up there, and when I went to attack the castle, I saw something horrible that turned me away. Now I can't go back, and my girlfriend left me, and every time I think about it, it gets worse and worse. My muscles are shrinking
What
away.
did you see?
I don't remember. It was like roses, rose petals, spiraling and unfurling open, and then in the reflection of the mirror, I saw my own soul twisting away. The things she did with it changed me, and now I can never go back. You should not go there. It will only end in suffering. Stay by the fire. It's so warm and cozy here.
I think
Hold this for the week. We must go.
You might also be a little warmer if you just put on like a little bit more clothes. Maybe you wouldn't have to sit by the fire.
Oh,
Those are for the week.
do you like my toga? I tend to agree with your friend there. We must be able to show off our abs. Although,
Indeed.
as you look at Hercules, he's leaning forward a bit flabby than you might remember him, as he tries to flex like more do. But this man is wasted away compared to the mighty champion king. A true man stands before you now, Hercules.
You are weak, Hercules. You have fallen very far from your great past. You let a woman do you.
That was it. She took my past. It's no longer mine. I've lost my history, which means I have no future. Do I exist at all? Oh no, I'm doing it again. I'm helpless. Leave me. I need to hold myself a little while.
We
Okay, the
shall
fact that this
go.
guy defeated me in the past making me real sad right now.
Yes,
yeah, this is what your relatives are like.
you're finally better
Yeah,
than him,
we can't
Hades.
choose your family.
Okay.
We shall avenge your past, Hercules. Prove that we are stronger than you have ever been.
Yes, the mantle should be passed to someone new. I've already done what I came to do in this world. Hades, all of my inheritance is yours now. Do with it what you will.
Dang.
Dang.
What kind of inheritance we talking about?
Why, the kingdom of Olympus, of course. My father Zeus, he's been missing ever since the turn of events. When the beast died and Belle sunk into her grief, even the gods of the heavens went missing.
That's why they haven't been returning my phone calls. Okay, that makes sense.
Yes.
Interesting.
Mine neither. It's like I've been ghosted.
This kid's a downer.
Yeah. He's not even very fun at all. As you huddle behind the couch, maybe far away from those who are morose and not even here to party, you see Cinderella is serving another cup to some visitors. They seem strange and hooded people. Nah, I didn't invite anybody else, but the lodge has gotta have an income, so anybody with good money's welcome here.
You just let anyone in here, huh?
Well, they let you in.
I was invited.
Oh, right. Well, that was kind of like an all-points bulletin. Calling all heroes and villains willing to do the right thing. I'm not to say that y'all were dumb enough to answer it. I'm grateful you're here, but, I mean, look at yourselves. Are you really anybody's first choices?
For someone as fragile as yourself, I would be worried about speaking such big words.
You talk a big game for something easily shatterable.
Not too much.
Do it!
To slap you.
Do it!
5 foot drop is to take you out. So
Choose your words wisely in this company.
Doesn't offer that much cushion.
Smash me! You'd be doing me a favor. We're going to that castle. I'm the only one who can get you in there. You think it's a job I want to do? Look, we can end this right now, and you'd put me out of my misery. But that wouldn't be the right thing for my mother. You see, she's still trapped over there, and Belle's got her wrapped around her finger. You might remember Mrs. Potts, the most sweetest one in the whole castle, loved by all, missed by many. That's what's in it for me. Now, I wouldn't want her to think that you were the ones that broke me all to pieces. But, maybe I should apologize. She raised me better than that. I'm just a little grumpy. Some parts of me are broken, you know.
Okay, well, keep it cute.
Yeah. I mean, I'm adorable. Look at me. I'm a little cup.
Keep yourself together.
Oh, you know, that's an important thing you bring up, Mordu. This quest is gonna be about teamwork. And maybe we got off onto the wrong foot. I appreciate your ability to cooperate. And also your capacity for forgiveness. I promise I won't do you wrong or lead you astray, but you may have to tolerate me a little bit. It's not always easy for a childhood actor, you know.
Mm-hmm.
We shall see.
okay.
We all look at him just kind of like, yeah.
Well, okay, you want to know the way to the castle, right?
Yeah, we should
Yeah.
go.
Let's do
All right. All right. We're on our way then. Are you guys ready? Did you need anything else before we go?
Do you have anything to give us?
Well, I mean, the entire hunting lodge wasn't enough for you?
Well, I meant to help us on the quest, not as a reward.
Yeah, what do you
Hercules,
need?
where is your equipment? You clearly do not need it anymore.
Hercules' equipment? You take the toga off his back? What kind of equipment are you looking for?
I think his muscles used to be his equipment. They're not really in great shape anymore.
How the mighty have fallen.
The bigger they are,
Believe.
the bigger they are.
Well, was there something you needed, like a sword or a An axe that's also a whip. What are you looking for?
Cigarette and the whip axe, by the way.
Say again.
Can I get a cigarette, please?
Oh.
And you can toss that whip axe in.
Oh, yeah. One moment. Do you need a light?
I got it. I just kind of. Oh yeah, no. I'm pushing Hayden's head towards the cigarette.
Yeah. I got you.
I just kind of push Hades in, like, yeah, you got it.
Yeah. It's a cool party trick, right?
Thanks.
So is it just
okay,
on?
So wait, are these two guys also here for this thing? I know they're not with us, but like, they're here for something.
Yeah. They look kind of peculiar. You can't see their faces. Does someone want to roll a perception check to see if you are, or like an insight check?
Ooh, wait. How do perception?
I can do it. I have a pretty high
bonus
for insight.
Roll the insight, Hades.
All right.
Dude, you just pressed it. Wow.
Oh, that was a sad roll.
That was quite bad.
No, you
Just
can't.
warming up.
You can't make out any detail in their faces. There's hooded cowls are seemingly black underneath. It's a bit mysterious. You would expect there to be a nose or a chin or something. You note also that they are wearing gloves over their fingers. They do not turn to look at you, though you feel like they're doing that on purpose. Are you being avoided right now?
I approach, slamming my fist on the table in front of them. You know, it's quite rude to ignore the people in the room.
And they throw off their cloaks. Revealing beneath the armor of the Knights of Bel's Castle. These are warriors, and they are not friendly. Roll initiative. As they jump onto the table and begin taking their swing at your fist. But they both miss. Mordu with
18 for Dr. Facilier.
18.
23.
23 for Mordu.
I don't have it.
Sorry.
Cruella got a 17.
Mm-hmm.
And Cruella 17.
Mike? Blind.
Do you add anything to your... Ursula rolled a 2, but we're trying to see if our modifier is
Oh, no.
3. It's a 3.
Oh, my God.
A 3 for Ursula.
3 for Ursula. That's fine. Y'all go first. I'm gonna get my thoughts together.
Okay, and did we get Hades?
No, because I don't. Where am I rolling initiative? I'm not seeing.
Ooh, let's see.
Oh, right there. I found it.
A 9?
No, that was insight. Wait, what? No, okay, no, 9. 9.
A 9.
You just rolled a 1, I think.
Yeah.
For Hades. Okay, Mordu. As the axes come cleaving down on the wooden table, you pull your fists away with an armor class of 15. Neither one of them hits you. It is your first move to retaliate. There are 2 of them here as they begin to jump across the table at you.
I immediately fly into a range. You dare attack me in this lodge? How dare you? I then immediately frenzy them.
Frenzy.
Swinging with my great axe at both of them.
Show me the numbers, Mordu.
27 to the first hit.
27 does hit.
All right. Do you want me to roll both hits at once, or do you want me to roll damage first?
Oh, that's fine. You can roll both hits.
Second is a 17 to hit.
The 17 also hits. Your axe clattering into the armor, knocking off a shoulder piece of one. You notice there is no flesh beneath. These are animated armors. Unstoppable. Damage them, Mordu.
And damage. 19 plus. Is it 3d6 at my level for frenzy? Plus 3d6. So 19 plus 14.
Are we even necessary?
Here.
So first attack hits for 33 damage.
33.
The second attack hits for 15 plus 8. So the second attack hits for 23 damage.
For 23. As your axe clatters between them, knocking the shoulder piece off of one, he stumbles on the table, trying to stay upright, but he falls down in front of you, clambering off the table, the armor now struggling and crawling on the floor to grab you with its empty gauntlets. Go ahead, roll to step back, Mordu. Do you have another attack as well?
No, only 2 attacks.
All right.
Only
2.
The one that did not fall is going to retaliate. It is an axe duel, but you block his with your own axe. Twirling it around, you twist the blade and almost disarm him as he does a counter maneuver to just keep his axe himself. We will now...
Well, remember, since I did frenzy, he gets advantage on me.
Oh, okay. Let's do one more roll there. No. Yeah.
It didn't matter.
You are the champion. And Chippy over there is like, holy shit, now that's a champion. Dr. Facilier.
Miss Hercules.
Hercules is over there standing on the edge of his seat. Oh, that's how it's done. I remember. All right, Dr. Facilier. It is your turn.
I would like to cast Mage Hand as a cantrip.
Uh-huh.
And is there a loose weapon around?
The one that fell on the ground. His is the he doesn't have it in both hands right now.
Okay, I would cast Mage Hand to take his halberd and use it to hit the other one.
Ooh, yes, stealing the weapon off of the floor. Go ahead. You can roll a sleight of hand.
All right. 27.
27. Yes.
Yeah.
We will have this guy here now. As he's trying to hack at the legs of Mordu, who steps out of the way, you grab the axe and make attack against the other one. With the 27, that is a hit. Go ahead. Would you like me to roll damage or you to roll some damage?
You just tell me what it is. I'll roll it. Oh, never mind. You got it.
Yeah.
What is it?
6 damage.
Okay, no, I don't know about that one. That's low damage.
Yeah, that ain't it. Take another swing there. Show me how it's really done, Doctor.
How? What am I rolling?
The damage on the halberd. What is your attack as a rogue? You have like a sneak attack going on, right? Mm-hmm. Yes. You can use your sneak attack bonus for this second attack. The first one, just picking up the weapon, swinging it, but as you learn to wield it, now make your own attack, weapon attack against him. And we'll say this guy over here is disarmed as he's struggling on the ground.
I usually do sneak attack in my other campaign. I'm trying to find out where it is on this one.
Yeah.
Where's the sneak attack button?
If you go to where it says attack.
What do you mean where it says attack? Hey. Oh, okay. 1d6. And with the weapon, it's what?
I see it as a 4d6.
Oh, okay. Perfect. 12.
12 damage. In addition to the original 6, 18 damage on the round. As you guys pummel the one that's still on the table, he's taking hits, stumbling backwards, a little bit flat-footed, looking like he might fall as well. These animated armors, clumsy assassins. We are winning. And Cruella. Does that conclude your turn, Doctor?
Oh, yeah, I'd like to bonus action hide.
Okay, to hide. Do you need to put out the cigarette to make that happen? Or can you smoke in the shadows?
I'll begrudgingly put it down, stamp it out, and then my stealth check was a 23.
Shit. Yes. Hiding behind the couch and peeking over, Hercules looks at you again. Oh, yeah. That's how it's done. Safe and comfortable. It's a very soft couch and offers you much cover.
Shut up, boy. Ain't nobody talking to you.
You holler back and duck behind the couch you are currently hiding. We will now go to Cruella.
Okay. Can I examine their clothes?
Yes.
Okay. I want to do that.
Okay.
They are not pretty handy.
Would you like to roll something like a insight or a perception to examine their cloaks?
Yeah. Perception.
Mm-hmm. Go ahead, roll for me.
Ouch.
13.
A 13. And you're examining their cloaks that they threw onto the ground, is that right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Is there anything useful that I could use to defeat them in there?
Well, it's interesting. These cloaks are made of wolf pelts. That's a nice brand. Maybe even Fashion Week would like to see this. Putting the thought out of your mind. These guys are made of metal. It's a clumsy material. Maybe the armor's well made, but it's not fashionable. It would be best melted down and reused for some other purpose, perhaps a puppy smothering factory. But yes, these can be melted and electrocuted, and there would be a way to destroy the armors.
Is that Gucci?
No, I think it's Versace.
Okay, I cast Fairy Fire then.
All right.
It is.
And we'll bring that out to lighten up the room a bit. What color is your fairy fire?
Red.
It is red. The red fairy fire.
You want to cast?
No, it said what does it do? Because if it can melt them.
Okay.
Obviously that doesn't do anything. Okay.
And that's fine. You have now made them much easier for your companions to hit. As you light up the room with this brilliant red glow, the fairy fire reflecting off of every weak point in their armor, Mordu, you see everything about stopping these foes. But Hades, it is your turn.
I think I want to try casting a chromatic orb, and I'm choosing acid.
Nice.
See if I can melt the armor.
Yes, an acid orb. Go ahead, roll for that. The chromatic orb is interesting because I believe it can bounce around if it needs to.
Solid. 16 for the hit.
Yes. And are you splashing the one on the ground or the one that is on the table?
The one's still up on the table, I think.
Weaving your hands together, the color of acid, brimming with dripping and caustic fumes, you hurtle the ball across the room and it splatters against the chest of the armor. You see it beginning to eat away, fizzling and disintegrating the metal. Go ahead, roll the damage.
13.
A 13 damage as it drips into the weak points, splashing some into the helmet and beginning to eat away at the face. That is a devastating blow, leaving a gaping hole in the armor that Ursula can see. Hades, does that conclude your turn?
I think so.
All right. Would you like to also retreat behind the couch or stay where you are?
Yep. I'll retreat.
Okay, just does it.
Yes.
Go behind the couch.
Like Hades has a negative to stealth because of the fire.
It's a hard to hide as a group. Hey, find your own hiding spot.
That boy, you lit up all of my stuff. Move over. Fire.
I want to cuddle behind the couch.
All right. Ursula the Sea Witch. What is the magic of the deep? There is one armor on the ground wriggling around, and the other has a gaping hole in its chest where Hades has just blasted it with a chromatic orb.
Okay, I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
So I have I wanted to cast poison spray, but Mordu and Cruella, are they in the radius for that? It's 30 feet.
Let's see. We have a way to measure that. I'm thinking Mordu might be, but who doesn't mind a little bit of poison? 30 feet, you say? Ooh, Cruella doesn't have this problem, but you can certainly poison spray both of the armors, but Mordu himself might have to jump out of the way.
Do what you must.
Can he move as a reaction? Can you jump out as a reaction?
Yeah, he'll get a save.
Oh, okay. As long as he'll succeed on the save.
Yeah, I just don't know if I want to do that to you immediately. I might have to turn on you later.
Do what you
Okay, so in that case, I'd like to just attack with my flail.
Okay, so did you want to do the poison spray or did you want to do the flail?
You know what? Yeah, actually, can I do the? I'll do the poison spray.
Yes, because I just looked it up, and there's a good chance that this doesn't even harm Mordu at all. In fact, he may even be able just to get out of the way and let the armors take the full brunt of it. Go ahead, roll, or they need to roll their save. So Mordu will do a Constitution save.
Okay.
Ooh. Ursula, your poison spray fully douses the armor from head to toe. They are dripping. What color is your poison?
Oh, it's a very vibrant purple color. It's fully like Dark Knight. Like, oh, you're walking in the dark. Like, what just hit me? Did I walk through a spider web, or is it like random rain? It's that, like, real dark. Yeah, that's it.
That's it. Yo, you got them both completely messed up. Mordu, what do you think? Are you getting out of the way of this?
That was a 12 on the con save.
Ooh, no. Mordu as well. He can take it. He can take it, Ursula. Roll your damage. All three of them are completely drenched.
Oh, Mordu, get your ass out of the way! Oh, what?
I underestimated the speed of the spell.
Okay.
Oh,
Help.
do you have more to do?
Push it roll
I'll
down.
have to roll push. Oh. Yeah. No, that was to hit. Hold on.
Yeah, there should be one for
Yeah.
ooh,
Damage
24 damage as the corrosive, noxious
3d12. Sorry.
underwater sea juice corrodes away all the material on these two knights. They leave behind puddles of it. We will now,
Squid ink.
like with squid ink. However, Mordu, not doing as good. You notice he's taken on a bit of a purple hue, but he swears it's fine.
Purple is the color of royalty.
Yes. Mordu, you are poisoned for the moment, but the assassins are slain.
Did they leave anything behind for us to look at, or was all the acid damage kind of burn away anything that we could have used to answer any questions?
Let's see. There should be clues. We will leave behind the big purple puddles. Ooh. Well, that's kind of nice.
Ooh.
Oh, that's pretty, yeah. So,
Reminds me of Cat in the Hat a little bit.
yeah.
Those are beautiful, Ursula. You've left
Okay,
behind
better.
nice little squid marks. Even Mordu says it's the color of royalty. Would anybody like to investigate the evidence?
It's your skin,
I'll
dog.
give it a look, see.
All right.
Would you like to get rid of this poison?
Hades, you got that?
No, I can't hear. Hold on.
You got healing stuff?
Maybe.
I only have a +1 to investigation.
Wait. Bonus actions. I do.
I have +5.
I have lay on hands heal.
I have investigation and I have a +1 too. All right, Ursula, you should really scope that scenery out.
Oh yeah, I would like to investigate the area where the knights were.
Yeah.
And
Go
then
ahead.
also a
Roll.
little bit of this.
Roll to investigate.
Investigation. Oh well, that's not bad. 16.
A 16. As you wipe away the sea juice and find the chunks of armor that are not completely wasted away, you hold it up in your hand and it begins to melt like the sands of an hourglass through your fingers. The scintillating, sparkling material floating away like so many little pieces of gold dust. These were magical armors, but they aren't permanent. You've seen magic like this before. Long, long ago, deep beneath the sea, when they swept up the ocean floors and turned them into a mighty colossus. This is stolen power, Ursula. It is power of the sea, and it does not belong on land.
Yo, this is my domain type of power. These guys were made out of sea magic.
So you do this.
I feel like that's not what I said. Somebody adjacent did this, or somebody stole it from where I was.
That's gonna lower the property value, Cruella. Saltwater damage is irrevocable. I'm sorry, but it's gonna be a difficult stain to get out of there.
Damn.
Just don't get any on your coat. Might want to.
I can cast a wider spray next time if you want. We can just kind of do it.
Instead of painting, yeah, I'll just have Ursula spray every room.
Yeah.
Would you like to redecorate?
When we come back, we're decorating.
Oh, it's so lovely. I like it. I think it's improved. What do you think, Bambi? Yes.
That is.
Bambi says nothing.
I think your nephew lost his mind.
I love it. That's baby. That's fantastic.
All right already.
Was Morty
Listen.
sprayed with poison or acid? I've already forgotten.
Oh, he's got some poison right now. Poison of the sea.
I think I have a bonus action where I can purify poison.
Amazing. Let's do it, Mordu. Do you want to remain purple? You don't have to.
Particularly.
Okay. And is that Hades doing the poison cure?
Yes.
Yes. As you place your hands on his chest and noticing his muscles are greater than those of even Hercules, you expel the poison from his body as he transitions back to his former self, looking healthy and strong like a mighty hero should be, unlike the pale and weak Hercules who has abandoned his cause. Mordu is prepared to ascend.
Your nephew's kind of an embarrassment.
Huh?
We must find where these came from. I don't like being poisoned.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they came from the castle. I grew up around these things, and that was definitely their armor. But it's a different version. More scary. More corrupted.
You think Belle sent them?
I'd imagine it was her. She must have sensed that the villains have entered the kingdom, and I think you might be a threat to her. This definitely won't be the last time that she tries to hit us. We'll have to be careful on our way to the castle.
All right, well, let's go before more of them show up.
Yeah.
The more, dude, next time you gotta get out the way, man. You gotta use that strength that you're always talking about and just kind of dip out.
Strength is different than endurance.
He's not very
Oh,
nice.
so okay. Well,
All right.
Maybe they are.
I'd stop bragging about that then.
I took it. They died.
So presuming we have everything we need, shall we head on the road?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, Hercules, you look after Bambi. I know he's fond of you. Okay. Yes, Bambi. As you guys head out into the winterland, these woods around you are haunted, giving you a feeling of always being watched. But Chippy says to stick to the road. It's the safest way, and that way we can protect each other. Don't wander off now. These woods is not right. It's easy to get lost out here, and you could walk in a straight direction, turn right around, walk right back where you came from, and wind up in somewhere else. A lot of people go missing out here. Even the wolves is gone. So stick together, stay tight, and don't talk under any circumstances to any strangers, 'cause they are not what they seem. You can only trust each other out here. Is that clear?
Reminds me of home.
Yeah.
But can we trust each other?
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't even know. if
We
trust
can
each
trust
other.
that we all have the same interests. About it.
Well, that's the thing. You're gonna have to trust each other. That's how she gets to you. Her whole thing, and I'm talking about Belle, is to turn you against one another. No matter what, you gotta have each other's backs or this won't work. That's why you need a guy like me, Chippy, to remind you of the simple things. 'Cause it's gonna get real dirty out there.
Trust me, this is the easy part.
Okay.
Time to march on. Forward.
Yeah. Let's, Mordu, let's put him up front. I mean, he's taking hits from both sides, so, might as well put him up there to the front lines with you. And,
Sure you like the lead.
In the front, as a great leader should be.
And who's...
Follow me, my friend.
All right. We got a champion in the front, and who's gonna be taking up the rear?
Who's taking up the rear?
I don't mean it like that.
Yeah. Up the other. I mean, Ursula's queen in her own right. She's a sea witch.
Yeah, I mean, I'll get in the bag.
In the sea or the underworld? This is what I thought.
We in Scotland?
Very much march on. We don't know.
Oh, I thought somebody recently poisoned you said something.
Oh, yeah.
Oh!
Who just took poison Janice wanted to be killed.
They talk on someone who can only do 20 damage.
And my Sicilian royalty on his mother's side.
Uh-huh. Well, on my mother's side, you big galump.
All right. I'm grateful for all of you. Whatever you do, Ursula, don't fall behind. Because as soon as you look away, you look back, it'll look like you're with the same group of people, but I assure you, it won't be us. So stick together, and no man left behind.
As you guys continue together, staying close, not wandering off into the woods, now and then the trees seem to crack and sway as if something is in there, but you look up and there's nothing at all. The sky is overcast and the snow is falling, but when the snowflakes touch you, they don't feel cold. It feels like ash. You realize even the water here turns to dust.
That's not unsettling at all.
Coming along the road,
Oh my god.
you see a stranded person. It's Olaf.
Help me.
Oh my god, what is that?
Oh! Oh!
There is something in the road. Shall I move it?
I don't know, it's hot.
Oh. That it does.
Don't trust her.
Would you like to investigate it, Mordu?
Yes, I walk up to it.
All right. Roll an investigation to check on the melting snowman. He looks up at you with sad eyes and says,
A solid 3.
Kill me.
Snow steps on his face.
He said, kill me? Hades, I think you need to melt this.
Don't fall for it. It's a trap. Guarantee you. There ain't a snowman in 1,000 miles that could survive this place. That there's an illusion. It's not really your friend. She's just playing with your feelings.
It looks like a freak. I don't know what this is.
It's me,
I don't know how much it's surviving right now.
Olaf, from the hit series Frozen.
My international best-selling author, Claudia.
International best-selling plushie toy turned into a puddle. What do you think?
What happened when frozen water gets warm, huh?
Does one of you
This
have
is what happens when frozen water gets warm, girl.
the mercy to put him out of his misery, or the compassion to heal him? This wounded stranger on the road is looking for a good Samaritan.
Ooh, looks like good Samaritans to you.
we're all villains, but I don't trust him.
It's a trap.
Just look at his eyes.
I don't like it. He's looking at me weird.
Does he know what happened to him?
Not
I don't need to know.
Oh my god.
Yeah, he's like evil. Like, I think that's
Can he tell us anything else, or is he too busy dying?
It's my carrot. It's turned rotten.
Can I do
An insight.
Can I do an inside check?
Yeah.
Okay.
Gonna check him out.
Insight. Cecilia, you got our reveals? 14.
You notice that the carrot is withered, and the coloration is all wrong. Something is corrupting this snowman from within.
Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Gross.
As the color begins to drain away from his face, you see the life is fleeting from his eyes. Something is draining all the life force from this once beloved co-star.
We think he's sketch, right?
Very.
Fully.
Yeah, we don't trust the man.
This looks like a pile of snow.
Right.
Please, don't let them forget me.
As the light begins to fade from him, it is clear now. Something in these woods is draining all of the Disney magic.
Maybe we should have saved him.
Nah.
Yeah, it's fine. If they really want him, they could probably bring him back. You're probably right.
Wait, there's
Hasn't he
still...
died like twice already in the movies?
Yeah.
He always comes back.
He's like Springtrap. It's fine. Let's go.
Yeah.
That's right. See, I knew you had brains and brawn. That there was a deception. The moment you went in to help him, Belle would have sapped your Disney magic too. I seen it happen to the best of 'em, but you gotta keep your wits about you out here, and so far you're doing really well. This is promising, but we gotta continue. Does anyone need a break? Good,
No.
because we don't get
Let's
one.
go.
You try to take one break out here, it'll break your back.
Okay, then why did you ask?
You don't even have it back.
You're sassy.
Maybe we will chat.
All right. Heading through the woods, you come to a bridge. Though, what you see is a battle is raging. Whoops.
Them damn armors.
Oh, no. Lord.
Ah!
One second. There we go. It's more funny this way.
Is he killing him?
Yes, as you come to the bridge, you see that the animated armors are attacking. It is the genie.
Hey everyone, I'm holding up the bridge for you so we can get across. Hurry, hurry, I can't hold them back for much longer.
As he blasts them with the magic of the genie's power. Here is a man who has used up several of his wishes just to make a final stand as he is getting surrounded and swarmed. We have the option to help him or to try to sneak past.
Sneak it past.
I know. I want to put on my invisibility cloak.
I charge straight in.
Oh, it does.
Does anyone see the lamp? Because if we find it and get wishes, can we just like make him get rid of these things?
I think that's a great idea.
Ooh.
Yeah. I think Corella and Dr. Basilier, I think, are hiding and Mordu is charging.
Yeah.
All right.
So,
Give
how do
me
you do it?
another
You can
initiative.
Initiative.
15.
Is that Mordu 15?
Yeah.
19.
19 Facilier.
12 for Cruella.
Cruella 12.
15 for Hades.
And 15 Hades.
18 for Ursula.
Nice.
Yeah, I have +4. +4 to the, like, in my feats. I didn't realize.
I have +6. I just rolled bad.
All right.
That's very good.
Dr. Facilier, as you see Mordu running up onto the bridge to clear a path, you are the first to react to this battle. The animated armors of Bell's Keep have swarmed the brook here, holding this one bridge against invaders. The genie, with all his might, is dodging and evading them, blasting with puffs of magic in the right and the left. It is up to you to make a difference now. The battle must be won.
Am I hidden or am I still in the open?
You're in the back where it's possible to hide, but roll a quick insight check.
Four.
Ooh, yeah. Those trees over there look like a really good hiding spot. Nobody would ever find you there.
Yeah, that doesn't sound ominous at all. Okay, I'm just gonna duck for cover then instead of being hidden.
Okay.
So I'm gonna duck for cover by the bridge.
Okay.
Kind of underneath it a little bit.
Okay. Are you going up over here or down to hide like down here?
The first spot.
Okay. So going up, taking some cover behind the bridge.
Mm-hmm.
You do notice that there are more enemies coming from the north.
Great. I would like to cast Unseen Servant.
Ooh.
And Dr. Facilier's Unseen Servant is his shadow.
Nice.
So my shadow kind of peels off of me and goes to do what I tell it to.
Excellent. Would you like your shadow to be a specific color other than dark?
No, just the same shape as me, just black.
Mm-hmm. Okay. We will make them black.
Holy shit. Yes, like that. Perfect.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm going to send it to go help Mordu or Genie, just to give the help action if they're on the bridge.
Yes. Your unseen servant, your shadow breaking apart from you, ready now to do your bidding, goes to the aid of the group, there to protect them. Mordu will now have advantage on his attacks, with an ally, a companion so close to him. Doctor...
Or Mordu or Genie, whoever needs it more.
Whoever needs it more may call upon the shadow, or, Doctor, during their turn, you can say, my shadow helps them. And now we will go to Ursula.
That's just throwing hands. Let's see, where am I? I think I don't have a plan.
What?
Well, there's a lot of enemies. The poison spray was pretty wicked last time. Do you have any other tricks up your sleeve that could be getting big, like a big area?
I don't think so. I could. Let's see. Okay, my movement is 80. I think.
Things already. I think you can. It's just my good person.
And Ursula, you can also do a thing where you hold your action and you wait until something else happens in the fight. And then you can go later if you want to. You can go now or you can go later.
Okay, I think I'd like to hold my action.
Okay.
Please.
And would you like to hold your action until something specific happens? Or do you want to just wait and see?
I'll hold my action until something specific happens. I guess if the knights like advance on the bridge.
If the knights make it across the bridge, you will be able to go first. Okay.
Okay.
And so at the moment, as the genie is blasting, the knights begin to march across the southern area towards Cruella and Hades. Now the ones at the front are gonna make some attacks now. The top dice is a nat 1, indicating that one of them slips on the ice and falls through.
Ouch. That's hilarious.
As the ice cracks,
what you get for animating soup. They ain't got no brains in there.
and he plunges away. The other 3 continue advancing across. Let's see, we had another dice there. It says, oh, a 13. That will hit you, Cruella. These guys have no respect for your fashion whatsoever.
I know.
Ooh, Cruella. That is 19 points of damage. As the first axe comes cleaving down.
Hey, watch it!
As,
Wait.
Uh-huh.
Can I think I have a shield that I can use as a bonus action? Does that mean I can jump in? Or does that mean it's just an extra thing on my turn?
No, you can do it right now. In response to the axe cleaving against you, Chippy says, "Throw up a shield, Cruella!" And so as a reaction now, you are not damaged by that axe. In fact, it bounces off of your magical energy, which, what color is your shield?
Wait, so this was Hades' shield. I was asking if I could throw it in the middle of somebody else's turn, because it's for somebody else. Or if I had to wait for mine, because it's a bonus action. I don't know how that works.
Oh, okay. So yeah, the shield that I knew about is like I can use it on myself when somebody tries to hit me. Let's see, Hades, you're actually up next. So yeah, let's allow it. Did you want to throw your shield on Cruella?
Yeah.
Excellent. What color is your shield?
Blue feels right.
So what?
I feel like blue feels right.
Blue is right.
I don't know if I'm very right.
You are protected, Cruella. Where the axe would have struck you and perhaps cut a new tear in this wonderful coat of yours, Hades has defended you. The axe bounces away with a hail of blue sparks flying in all directions as Chippy flinches. And now Hades and Mordu, both going on a 15, can share this round with each other. Who would like to go first, Hades or Mordu?
Hades, do you have any area of effect spells?
Do I have what? I can't hear.
Area of effect?
I don't know what that means.
Oh, okay. So do you
Do you have any
see
spells?
what he's saying is, do you see these squares on the map?
Yeah.
He's wondering if you have any of your spells that can hit a number of squares. And let's see. It's Hades, right? Let's check your sheet.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, because you got to know what's in the repertoire. Oh. So I'm going to go to right here where it says spells. And, ooh, you've got some good ones in here.
Do I? That's so lovely.
Yeah, I'm going to start at the high ones here. Ooh, you can make people fly. Now, here's one that is just awesome. This is Dragon's Breath, and it will do a 15-foot cone. I'm going to look also... I think a Dragon's Breath would be Hades' most powerful one, Mordu. So the Dragon Breath...
Let's do that.
Dragon Breath, you can let her rip because this is going to be awesome. I'll draw it for you on the screen. What color of Dragon Breath would you like today?
I guess like a reddish orange.
A reddish orange. I like that color as well. So from where you're standing now, you're going to have to get close, Hades. What do you say? Take a couple steps forward?
Yeah.
All right. Yes, I think you'll be able to hit at least 2 of these guys pretty good. So from right here, you can hit these 2 guys. And it would be a pretty impressive amount of damage as well, as everyone knows that armor is weak against Dragon's Breath. Would you like me to roll that damage for you?
Sure.
Okay. So it's going to be 5 6-sided dice, which is 20 damage it came out to, it says. That's pretty good. But we'll give these armors a chance. There's always a chance to get out of the way. The one that is closest to you. Yes. He steps aside, still taking some of the damage, but not all of it. The other one, however, you completely blast to pieces. He catches the brunt of your Dragon's Breath, and as the armor is blasted apart, its fragments flying in all directions with fiery tails of comets behind them, it clatters and scintillates into puffs of golden dust. You have annihilated that one. Nicely done. Let's see. Yes. That is the breath of hell, my friends. That's how it's done. But you missed one, Hades. He makes a counterattack. Swinging his axe at you, the easiest thing is to step away. He's clumsy, disoriented. You could kill 100 of these if you chose to. Now, Mordu. Hold the bridge. The genie fighting beside you recognizes a fellow champion. My lamp! Get my lamp!
Where's your lamp, genie?
I dropped it! Follow the tail! He says as he's shooting his fingers left and right and blinking like this and flipping like that. His tail is pointing to where he thinks his lamp might be.
From what I can tell, I guess, can I do an insight check to see exactly where his tail's pointing? It seems like under the bridge.
Yes, you can do an insight check to see the bridge might be a good place.
21.
A 21. Yes, you do see something golden glinting underneath the bridge, though the genie is losing ground and the knights are beginning to push across the bridge.
Okay, well, you guys know where the lamp is now.
Yeah, I have an idea.
Is the genie grappled or is he just engaged in combat?
It's a bit of both. They are surrounding him and beginning to pin him down. He's being overwhelmed.
Okay, I charge in to help the genie.
Very good. Mordu, charging in. How deep will you go? Into the middle of the 4 of them?
Yes.
Excellent.
At the same time, I go into a rage again. And I relentless attack them.
Swinging the axe.
Yeah.
So first attack, 17.
17 does hit.
Perfect. Second attack, nat 1. That was still a 14.
Ooh. Some of them are out of reach.
Yep.
Okay. Which one will you hit, Mordu?
I will hit, if one of them in particular is grappling the genie, I'll try and hit that one.
Very
Isn't
good.
my servant giving the help action? Don't you have advantage?
Yes, the shadow. Actually, that's true. If you want to use your shadow to help him actually re-roll that attack, you may do that, Mordu.
One gets advantage. It don't matter.
Okay. Reroll on the attack. 1 7.
Excellent.
First damage. I want to hit anybody who's like trying to grapple the genie. So I guess the 2 closer to the genie I want to hit.
Yes. Try to knock him off the bridge, perhaps.
Yeah. So the first one was hit for 16 plus 3d6. So 16 plus 13, so 29.
29 to the first one.
Yep. And then to the second one, 18 plus 3d6. Another 20. So 29 for both.
Excellent. As you dash in, cleaving across the bridge to knock them into the pond, we will see if they can hold their ground against you, Mordu. But your strength is great. You knock one of them down. He falls clumsily down into the water, the ice, though he does not break it. You see now that the armor is scrambling, reaching over towards something golden and shiny. Does that conclude your turn?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see. Well, something shiny. Yeah. Yes. There is that glint that you see there, Mordu, as you're fighting valiantly. Dr. Facilier's shadow assisting you. You knock one of them down, but the other remains, and he turns to you now. There are 3 here making attacks, Mordu.
I like the sound. No!
Uh-oh. Mordu with an
Yikes.
armor class of 15. You raise your axe, blocking 1 strike, a second strike, but 3 is too many. It hits you in your vulnerable spot. It is a crit. A critical strike, Mordu.
I got you in the titty.
Ooh, this is 18 points of damage as the axe cleaves into your side where your kidney would be. You feel a sharp pain inside as it rips the halberd through and gets ready to make another strike. You are bleeding profusely from the side.
Can I use a reaction to strike him back?
You can. Blood splatter is no reason to hesitate. Though it gushes from your open wound, you retaliate.
That's a 20.
The 20 does hit.
25.
25. Yes.
Then Sam.
So that is 22 damage.
22 damage. As you
3 damage.
heft through the animated armor, sending it clattering, it smashes into the ice, and you see it go underneath, still clawing its way desperately as it disappears beneath the bridge. A mighty blow. And now, Dr. Facilier, cautious, as the enemies are now marching from the north towards you.
Well, yeah, no. I'm bonus action hiding. Please. And then I'd like to command my unseen servant to go get the lamp and bring it to me.
Okay, so here's the thing. These guys are attacking you right now. Typically,
I didn't know that.
yes, because soon we're going to go to Cruella's turn. And if you have a reaction, you can use your reaction in this scenario. Also, Ursula has held on to her action, so the two of you could work together right now. But she has more actions than you have right now.
Okay.
So I can get over to Facilier within my my movement, right?
That's correct.
So can I go over to them and then kind of attack with the flail?
Yes, you can.
Try and fend them off. And get away from me! Just start swinging wildly.
Tentacles just
Just spinning around.
8 different attacks from 8 different tentacles.
Yeah.
No, she have arms, so is it just yeah. Count as limbs? Wouldn't they just be 6 tentacles and 2 arms?
That's a good point.
6?
It's 6.
There's 6. Yeah. Shut up.
Yeah.
No, what if she's like a mermaid where
Yeah,
she's
like-
like half the human, half is
Well, then it'd only be the tentacles.
no, but then on the bottom half she has all of the limbs of the octopus.
Dual wielding.
Yeah. Oh.
Or
Each tentacle a dagger.
Look, I was
Yes,
I've ever seen those videos where they take a knife to a tentacle.
I would allow it if you'd like to make 6 flail attacks with your tentacles. I think that would be awesome.
that, please.
Would you like to roll? Would you like me to roll for the attack?
Yes, please. I'm still trying to find it on D&D Beyond, so if you could.
All good. I'm gonna roll.
That is fine. I apologize.
oh, this is some trick rolls.
But only one of them is a 1, so I still count it as a success.
There's 2 ones, right?
No,
that's 7.
Can't see. Yeah.
No, that's not.
Yes, 2 of those do successfully land. You're picking apart the swarm that's attacking Dr. Facilier. You can bash this one in the head once and twice. Let's go ahead and roll the damage on those flails now. I will roll for you.
Damn.
Fine.
It's still enough to disorient him. We will see if this knight even keeps his helmet.
No.
He does. Resilient.
Whatever, bro.
Okay.
Wait,
Now-
what bonus action kind of-
Ursula may have a bonus action. It's an inspiration.
It's a bardic.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think. I kind of want to hold on to that.
Gonna hold on to
Yeah,
it.
I'll hold on to
You got it. Okay, Dr. Facilier, I'm now going to attack you with these knights as they march across the frozen lake. And one of them does successfully hit you. Do you have any reactions left to avoid this damage?
Oh, that's it.
Please and thank you. I would like to hellish rebuke the one that hit.
Ooh, yeah. So it'll be 14 damage that you take, but now as your body erupts with flames. Do they roll a save?
Yeah, 14 dex.
Okay, here we go. He's gonna try to avoid the flames. Yo. No, that fire too hot.
5d10. I'm rolling it.
No, that's insane.
Please.
That was only 13 damage, but I'm mad. 13 damage, but whatever. Whatever. I hellish rebuked. I almost did the same amount of damage they did to me. Leave me alone. I don't get to re-roll once. 5 through.
The pact, Doctor, that you have made with the underworld comes in handy sometimes as the flames erupt, spiraling out from around your legs and up your arms and lashing out at your attackers. You rebuke them, and they cannot deny the heat that causes them to stagger backwards from you, taking the 15 points of fire damage. Is that what you said?
That's what I meant to say, yeah. I remember you saying that they didn't like fire damage so much, and I said, well, I got a lot of those.
Oh, yeah. Sending them backwards, Doctor. We will now go to Cruella. Cruella, you have a shield up now. It's beginning to dissipate. You do notice Mordu call out that there's something shiny beneath the bridge, but running there yourself would send you through a hail of falling axes. Crossing that river seems treacherous.
Can I use my whip to like try to grab it and bring it back to me?
Absolutely. This is a type of finesse as you crack the whip, showing its full length, and begin to pull it back to grab the lamp. Go ahead, you can roll like a regular attack and we'll see if it hits.
Regular attack. Five.
Ooh.
Why are we all rolling so bad?
As your whip cracks off of the side of the stone, and Chippy says, "No, not like that." Okay. Was there anything else, Cruella, that you wanted to add there?
Do I have any more actions? Oh, I have 2 actions per turn, right?
It's usually like
per action.
Yeah, like a bonus action plus 1 action. And let's see. Let's go to your bonus actions. It's a thing called Hunter's Mark. What does it do? Let's double check it this way.
I don't think that would help me.
Yeah.
You wanna what? Please.
Okay. It's interesting because you could put a hunter's mark on the lamp, which would help.
But then wouldn't I do damage to it? Like I don't want to. Damage it. Do I? I just want to pick it up.
Maybe it's just a little scuffed up, but it would help other people find it.
Okay.
Dent it a little bit.
Okay, sure. Why not? I'll do that.
Just block it. It's
Yeah. Would you like me to roll the damage for you?
Yeah, yes, please.
Okay. Hey, you were holding back a little bit, trying not to destroy it. You deal it for about half the damage that you could have, but now it's easier to locate. We're going to go now to Dr. Facilier with the Hellish Rebuke and the Unseen Servant.
Didn't I go?
No, you.
Oh, that was just my reaction to getting attacked.
That's right.
My bad. Okay, I will use. Can I cast Mage Hand, or would I have to put my unseen servant away to cast Fish Hand? It is a cantrip.
It's a good question. I actually don't know the answer. Your unseen servant, in my opinion, could perform like the mage hand and go run an errand for you.
Yeah, go get it.
Okay.
I'm gonna send my unseen servant to go grab the lamp and bring it back to me.
What would you like to have him roll in order to find it?
Is it the same stats as me, right?
Yeah. Whichever stat of your own that you'd like to use. You'll have advantage because the lamp is now marked by Cruella. So you get to choose how.
Perception.
Okay, go ahead and roll a perception with advantage as the unseen servant jumps down and begins hunting for the lamp.
115 and then a 24.
Nice.
Finally.
Oh yeah.
We're back, people. We're back. Finally.
He picks it up.
Ooh. That was a sexy high five.
And there's an inscription on it. Can you read what that says, Triss? Or Bree?
I don't even read.
Okay, hold on. Let's.
Is it gonna start reading?
That was my next question.
Let me see if I can get this right.
I think you need to. They're actually. I think you need to bless your knees like a culture.
Calling it a culture.
That's what it is. That's what it is. Two. Just use the dice now. Crystal blessing.
Ooh. Yes. He picks it up and he brings it back to you.
Okay, no, I can. All right, cool. What's the? Can I read it? Do I need to roll to read it?
I'm so sorry. I just had this idea right now, and if I had done it in advance, it would have already been cooked for you. But here it comes.
Okay.
Oh snap!
Now we're just.
Hey, happy birthday!
I'm nice.
That's right. And the genie turns to you. He says, "There's one wish left. Hurry! Anything. You can wish for it, and it's yours."
I wish for anything. I wish for my fucking soul back. That's what I wish for. But then I want to still be a warlock. Oh no, that's a lot of pressure.
I wish for 3 wishes.
I wish for us all to be at the foot of the castle.
Excellent choice, my dear.
Of course. Straight to
All right.
castle.
As you rub the lamp, the genie says, "Your wish is his command." As you all feel an energy swirling around you, it begins to tingle, and you feel a draft as if wind is moving through you, and you are transparent. In a moment, you will all be transported to the foot of the castle, as is Dr. Facilier's birthday wish.
Yay! It's my birthday.
It's our birthday.
Hey.
It's our birthday.
Hey.
Oh no! Get it.
Ooh, we're still on fire.
If Drew is still actively bleeding.
I know Order is literally
He's
getting
always
under
bleeding
the
a little
ground
bit.
currently.
But it's so aggressive.
I think he likes it.
Blood means I kill by it.
I think that's the opposite of what it means. If it's your blood.
Man, we don't know what it is. Just because it's coming out of my body doesn't.
Hey, don't bleed in my cup. But holy smokes, so that's how you make it happen. You know how many people have tried to get to this castle and they get lost on the way? Gosh, it's been years since I seen it. Oh, and look, there's Maurice. That spells...
Oh,
That's Belle's dad, you know.
Oh no!
Oh, dang.
Is he a statue?
It looks like a memorial. Oh no. Here, put me down, Cruella. I gotta go look at this. Oh,
So
man.
Daddy can move.
I don't think he made it. She didn't even put a year when he passed away. I just
Dang.
afraid he's no longer with us. But there's a candle. That means someone's been here recently. What do you think? Is it another trap?
Did Hercules make it this far or no?
Hercules stayed at the lodge.
Oh, okay.
There's been a little bit of debate about how far Hercules really made it at all. Some say he went into the castle, others say he never found it. I'm of the mind that he actually never left the lodge, because every time I came downstairs, he was still sitting in that same chair. You, on the other hand, might be among the first to make it this far. I can help you get in, but there's no telling what we might find.
Okay. Let's look around and make sure that right by the door isn't an immediate trap. I feel like they're kind of everywhere.
Yeah, we'd better tread lightly. And don't disturb anything that you don't have to. Because anything here could mess with us.
We can steal later, you guys.
Oh, fantastic. Because, you know, castles, they be having stuff.
I love stealing.
We can steal after, when everything is not enchanted.
Well, well, well. It looks like she really let this place go. I don't know what any of you are expecting, but I don't think we just knock on the door. There's gotta
Absolutely
be
not.
some way in.
No, no,
Is
no,
there
no.
a key under a rock?
Are you knocking on the door?
Is my unseen servant still there?
Yes, he is.
Can I have it look around for traps? It can go through walls and stuff.
Nice. Yes. So if you roll, I guess like an investigation, your unseen servant can look around the courtyard to see if he can locate any traps.
14?
Say again?
14.
A 14. Scaling the perimeter, checking under each branch and bough of the local trees, without touching anything too harshly, he reports back he did not find any traps on the outside, but he has not gone to the door yet. He says there's something unusual about that door.
I think the door is magic, guys.
I have probably.
Does it have a keyhole, or is it just?
Would you like to go
Is it just?
look at it a little closer?
I'm not touching it. I'm just looking.
Yeah,
I'm just looking.
don't touch nothing. I remember when the beast used to come in and out of here, he only need to talk to it.
Is this an open sesame moment?
I wouldn't be surprised. Belle's become a very private person, so I don't suppose we'd be able to guess anything. But maybe there's a way we can crack the wards on this thing. Maybe we could disable its magic or something.
What would help us do that? Like an insight check?
It'd be an Arcana check, probably.
And then plus one Arcana?
Yeah.
Anybody else?
+0.
Yeah. Spellcaster. Hades, how good are you at magic things?
I have a +0 Arcana.
That's not really good.
You have a +5?
Yeah.
For Arcana?
Okay.
Okay,
First, we'll give it a look-see. You seem to know a lot about spells and things.
Well, but the last magical thing.
Oh,
no, I'm just kidding.
No,
do it. Forget it. I'll just do it.
Wait, if it's unlocked, I potentially have something that could cause the doors to fly open if it's already unlocked. But I don't know if that's...
But I'm scared to touch it.
Yeah, I mean, if we didn't want to touch it, I mean, will it?
Yeah, it would like none of us would touch it. It would just do it on its own. Can I try it? And if it's locked, it's locked.
Yeah, try it out.
Yeah, cool.
What's the thing called that you're gonna do?
Thaumaturgy.
Oh,
Thaumaturgy?
Yes. Go ahead and
Invisible
cast
hand.
it. Dope.
Alright. I cast that.
All right. As you place your hands forward and a concussive force blasts forth to rattle the doors, they shake in place. They do not open.
Okay, so
But most importantly, nothing else happens.
There you go. That means we can probably touch it. But once we open it, probably something can go wrong. Or maybe this place is completely undefended. Maybe in some twisted way, Belle actually wants someone to come get her. I don't know. But I'm stepping out of the way, and I suggest you do the same. If those doors fly open and something comes out, I want to be the last person that has to deal with it. In fact, Cruella, I'm getting kind of cold. And Mordu was kind of like bleeding into me a little bit. Do you mind...
how damaged is Mordu?
'Tis but a scratch.
Do you need help or no?
I mean, I would never ask for help. But I will never turn it down.
I cannot hear.
I would never ask for help, but I would never turn it down.
Okay. I can restore up to the max amount remaining. I have like 20 points to restore, but I don't necessarily want to like deplete that. How damaged are you? No offense.
So yes, he has a wound that blood is pouring out of, and he's kind of acting.
Yeah. No, I'm gonna help, but I'm wondering how much.
Yeah.
How many points are we helping by?
How many points we talking? I gotta save some.
Got a ration.
Got a ration.
You know, he's
There's other
only one
people.
getting injured.
yeah, he's looking a little pale, like he could use some help, but he's like trying to act tough. And as he starts to faint a little bit from the blood loss, he like perks himself back up and is like trying to look tough. This man clearly needs help, but won't ask for it. Anything you were willing to give, he'd probably be grateful for, but
I can give you 10.
10 works.
That works.
every bit
Okay.
helps.
Fine.
As you place your hand on the wound and the skin begins to knit, as it closes and the pouring blood turns to just a faint trickle, he wipes it away as if nothing happened. Mordu is back. Nothing can harm him.
Indeed, nothing can harm me. Not the door, not the ghost, not the metal.
I don't know. I think the poisons is a pretty good.
Yeah, we keep saying that like you haven't been.
I'm gonna end up using all of my healing on Mordu at this rate.
That's what barbarians are for. They take the hit points and then they heal them, and then they take the hit points and then we heal. That's kind of, yeah.
That's my whole shit.
Kind of the dynamic.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Like your
Gotcha.
kick around pants.
exactly.
You just keep sewing up the same holes.
Mm-hmm.
This is
Okay.
the way.
So we're all away from the door.
I throw a rock at the door.
Are we? Are we?
We looked for a key.
Can I cast Mage Hand as a cantrip to open the door?
Yes.
That there's nothing arcana about it.
Yeah,
There's
but
nothing magical. So
I didn't
you
want to
can
touch
open
it. I didn't want to touch it.
Oh, sorry. Was there
I'm up.
an Arcana check?
Oh, I didn't do the arcana.
You didn't even roll the damn dice.
I didn't. Can we do an arcana check?
Yes. As Mordu picks up a stone and throws it at the door, it clacks with a wooden knock, and the stone falls to the ground. And then we wait. Nothing,
I got a 19.
Nothing happens for a moment as, is that Hades? Or Ursula?
No, that was Ursula.
Ursula with the 19 Arcana. She waves a tentacle. No. That's not how it's done. There's something magical about this door indeed. In fact, you can tell the way the runes are written that they are forming a seal between the two slats of wood themselves. It is when this door opens that the magic unfolds. Nothing before then.
Okay. So we're trying to, I guess, get it open so we can figure out what magic is on the other side. Oh.
Can we tell what language it's in, or?
These runes are written in something old and ancient. Part of the reason that Ursula understands them is because some of them are runes from beneath the sea, but then some runes are runes of the sky.
Yeah.
And there are even runes for the stars.
Mm-hmm.
And then there are runes
might
from
be like Ariel.
beyond the stars.
Just popped the face. Can my unseen servant try to open the door and see what happens?
In fact, it's possible that your unseen servant could even slip through the crack between the doors. Maybe even undetected.
You said what it could do, but you didn't say to do it.
Yeah, I'm gonna send an old boy inside.
Well, will it be able to report back, or we just see if something happens?
I believe it can report back to me, and I can report back to you guys. Let me double check.
Can we just send you a brain thumbs up?
Yeah. Can the servant report back to me if I send it inside?
It is possible. Go ahead and roll a stealth check.
Or 18.
An 18. As he slips between the cracks and disappears inside. The magical wards are activated. Your shadow is missing, but someone knows that there's a visitor. Everyone roll a dexterity save. As the blooming skulls of magic fly out at each of you, you'll have to try to dodge these. It is a deterrent to keep people from going towards and within.
16.
7.
18.
Wait, I just saved. You said save or a check?
It can be a save, yeah.
Okay.
9.
Oh, shit! And
oh, dang! It's a save.
Chippy throws himself.
Wait, it's a 10.
Throws himself into the bush. Who had the 18 or higher?
22. Cruella succeeded.
Okay, Cruella.
And
and Ursula. The two of you dodge out of the way of the flowers. Cruella ducking back alongside the corner, pushing herself against the bricks, just like Chippy jumped out of the way. And Ursula sliding backwards and writhing out of the way as the remainder of the burning skulls that shift into roses impact into the rest of you. This is going to hurt. Oh, it's not that bad. It's 17 damage to Facilia, Hades, and Mordu.
17?
17?
17?
17 magical damage. But the good news is that as that happened, the doors have opened. Though, Doctor, there is no sign of your shadow. Where, oh, where could he be?
God damn it. Well, y'all coming?
Hey,
What?
someone gonna pick me up? Birthday girl, it's your turn. Come on.
I kind of pick it up gingerly by the handle, like, okay.
Thank you.
Okay.
Look,
Yeah.
when we go inside,
All right, come on, let's go.
there's no telling what we might see. So remember the rules. Stay together. Don't trust anything that your eyes show you. And no matter what, remember, no one gets left behind. Otherwise, what'll happen is something evil will replace you and then we'll be confused about which one's the real one. We don't want any mix-ups in there. You got it?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Who's first then? Somebody who likes the color pink.
I guess Mordu walks in.
I'm behind him.
Mordu, as you cross the threshold, you feel something change within you. It's as if your entire life flashed before your eyes. But it's erasing the chapters of the days, one by one. Your childhood memories become fuzzy. That early birthday or the first fight you ever won. They become foggy. Roll a wisdom save as you cross the threshold.
To buy a ginger.
6.
A 6.
fuck.
Yes. In this place, the red carpet greets you. It is an old and derelict castle, but it's home. You were born here, and you were meant to always stay. You are the guardian of this castle, and have always chosen to protect those in it. If anything were to come to harm to these hollowed stones, you would lay your life for them. As you try to remember your own name.
Do we think this counts as deception? Because I think I have something that could guard against deception in 15.
Yes. What is the thing that you would like to use?
Zone of truth?
We should not have sent the strongest one
Oh,
inside.
yeah. So, if you'd like to cast the Zone of Truth, putting it at the threshold of the entrance would be the best place.
Mhm.
And then you'd all have to
Okay.
cross across there.
Okay. Like, cast it.
Just took his ass out like a breeze.
All right. And what color is your Zone of Truth?
Blue.
Blue.
It loves to make it green.
Big blue guy.
Come on, Blue.
That's crazy.
They don't want
Not
to go back.
even his gift back.
He want his lick back so bad.
All right.
Really good. Thank you.
What do you say, adventurers? Will you step into the Zone of Truth?
Sure, yeah, whatever.
Well, then.
I don't have any secrets.
Yeah.
Send the cup.
Why wouldn't we?
Okay. Everybody roll a wisdom save.
That's 0.
Jesus.
Chippy's gonna do one too.
8. 18.
17.
Excellent. As the curse of Bell's Castle tries to work its way through your memories, infiltrating your mind, invading your holiest of holy secrets, things that you tell no one, and even lie to yourself, you know that it is all a ruse, and the magic cannot harm you. For the truth is that you are in control of yourself, and these memories are yours. No one can take them from you, and no one can replace them. You may share your experience with each other, though Mordu is looking at you kind of strangely, like he's never seen you before.
We're definitely not the therapeutic sharing type of group.
I approach the intruders of my castle.
Oh,
hey man, what's up?
Who goes
Did you
there?
see anything interesting in there?
I wild shape.
Oh god.
now is when the bear.
Oh god!
As the hulking man
I'm out of there.
transforms into a 20-foot bear. Cruella, now is the time for animal handling. Can you placate this beast before turning it into a coat?
Maybe you can. He's gonna let you roll.
Okay, let me roll for animal.
Oh my god.
28.
I built that kid for street.
She put the leaf in a sweater on her.
She said, sit.
Turn myself into a coat.
My leash.
Can you do that? All right, let's see. Hold on.
Shed me.
Take my
Adorable.
skin. I don't want it anymore.
That's crazy. Okay, how you healing? How you healing the bear? Miss Animal Handling. What you doing?
Hold it straight down, straight.
Handle the animal.
Handle the animal.
Can I pet him? I'm gonna be petting Bear more, dude.
Yes. Oh, would you like me to describe it as you place your hands onto the raging animal? It's just shifted into this mighty form, but look how many articles of clothing you could make from that. It's an entire fashion line.
The slippers, the scarf, the hat, the coat.
We're gonna have to brush this.
You learned your lesson when the puppies got away, but Mordu, is one of these your true form?
You're cute little
I think top right is true form.
Top right is the true form of Mordu. As Cruella, starting to pinch and kind of test the quality of the fur to figure out just if it would make a good coat or some boots, Mordu instinctively reacts, and he begins to shrink down into a more docile form. Something that represents the innocence of a creature who has lost his entire lifetime of memories. Sometimes we become what we feel.
We've changed so much that now you're into it. You change into a personal color. Look at you.
That's crazy.
Wow.
Yeah, he'd be polar bear actually.
Yeah.
Baby Mordu, are you imprinting on Cruella de Vil? Mama.
Okay, I don't like it move that much.
I love you.
With a 28, I mean, it's hard.
It don't matter if you don't like the animal like you, girl.
Now you have
Oh,
a son.
19.
Damn.
Yeah.
Crit or damn near crit on animal handling.
Yeah.
Insane.
As the baby Mordu imprints on Cruella de Vil, he is adorable, Cruella. But this is far less coats than you had in mind. You'll need to
maybe a
find a
bag.
way.
Maybe just a bag.
Maybe, like, you can raise me and then I can do more coats. Like,
Baby.
Okay, I'll pick him up.
Okay.
For the baby. Aww.
And as he nuzzles you and he's warm and affectionate, this baby bear is so kind. It's disgusting.
I have a question. Now that he's like bewitched by the castle spell, does he know like all the ins and outs of the castle?
No, only Chippy does. What Mordu feels is a sense of a premises, and it's like a boundary that he would never want to leave, as if going outside were impossible and the furthest thing from his mind. Though he doesn't know his way around here, he can tell where it is and isn't.
That's how magic works. If you're looking for a tour guide, that's what I'm for. Remember, I used to work here. Yeah. So, we need a game plan. Everyone huddle up. We probably made it past the hardest part. But it doesn't get easier from here, I assure you. The mansion is not without its many twisting corridors.
And as he jumps down, and he begins kind of in the carpet, where all the grime and the mold has built up over the years, he begins tracing out a map of the place to give you guys a sense of how this dungeon is laid out. And as you look at it, it gives the impression that just up ahead, there are 3 main corridors. Would you like to see that room now? It will make much more sense than his chicken scratch drawing.
Yeah.
All right. Then we'll take a brief pause. How about a 10-minute break? And we will come back into the next room. Sounds good?
Yeah.
That's good.
Okay. We'll see you in just a few.
Period.
Batty, shot o'clock.
Batty, shot o'clock.
I did bring my shot from yesterday because it didn't feel right putting Fireball into a margarita.
It didn't feel right drinking it at all last night. Like now is the
rest of us drink our shit.
I mean, Bacardi into a thing.
why would I put
And then there's
the vodka. Okay, take whatever you're taking out inside. I'll put this in.
Is this making ice cream down?
I know that. Yeah. What?
You into a baby. It did that.
I love that that was the first time I used my wild shit. I'm insane.
Oh,
I got the rollable.
You got so lucky that I
You guys are fucking lucky.
100%.
Literally.
Because the first time you take the bear out, day 1 of the bear.
I was totally ready for a TPK.
I was like, no way.
TPK.
Told the party show.
I haven't. No,
That's not their terms. Well, good thing that
TKO.
Mm-hmm. Oh no, I want to listen to this song.
Like the other thing they do, as you realize, I've got resistance to damage.
as a bear.
As a barbarian, if it's anything not
Yeah.
magical, I got resistance.
Barbarian.
Oh no.
It's in the second.
Is it good?
I'm looking for the third.
Oh,
So if anything else you find is non-magical damage, I take half damage if I'm in rage.
Really?
Yeah.
So, which would just feel damage all the time.
The only damage he takes full is psychic.
Oh,
Psychic,
Magic
poison.
is full.
Okay, magic, psychic, and poison. If it's like internal, but if it's like physical damage, no.
you're a baby now.
Jesus, some of these spells do.
We only had 10. It's only been 1 minute. Okay.
Whoa. And then what does V?
Can you give me?
What does VS in the notes mean?
Peach. Another peach.
I don't remember the flavors.
Well, the flavor that I'm looking at, I was asking, do you want another one of the ones that you just drank?
I know what I'm saying. I don't remember what the other ones are. Like if I want to mix it up, it's a variety.
Okay, now let's just make sure.
Where's the
I
bag?
want you to understand. She was saying last night that I made her walk to the liquor store.
Not in a bad way.
The liquor store is right there.
I didn't say you made me. I said the
Literally
liquor
right
store is there. We
No,
walked to the liquor
no.
store.
You were trying to make it in a bag.
I don't even remember talking about this last night.
Oh, hang on. Also,
I do remember.
spices.
Yeah, I saw some
There
spices.
here.
I saw some spices in a drawer, and I was like, "Oh, okay."
There are spices in the drawer.
Yeah,
7.
Yeah, it's enough.
No, it's not.
It is.
it's better than what I've seen before.
It's better than just salt and pepper.
I'll read out the flavor. Okay, and can you also bring buffalo chicken dip?
I didn't get buffalo chicken dip. I don't need for buffalo chicken dip.
Yeah, we're in the library. We should go to the library.
I think we should go to the library too.
Or are we going ballroom dancing?
Either one.
We're not
Wait, or the West Wing. Isn't that where the beast was like, "Don't go in there"?
I don't know.
In the West Wing,
I haven't seen
where the flower was.
Is that where it was? I haven't seen it.
I think you haven't seen it ever?
Not in a long time.
Okay. Ooh, pink lemonade, please. I just had peach. That's why I said I want pink. No, pink lemonade. Oh my gosh, one of the members of Cat's Eye is bisexual, y'all.
Bottle is good. That doesn't work with cans. Great bottle. It's pretty shit. It's great. It's really cool.
Yeah,
I'll look at it.
Get rid of that awful green shit installed in your shower.
Yeah. Meaning I used it all.
Buy a refill?
No.
Good.
I got
Thank you. I rolled my earring and it rolled me a 1 and then a 3.
Hold your earring.
Yeah. Nice.
You got one thing. Okay. Didn't work first. Right. Last night, but I ain't got no food in my life.
How much longer do we think we have?
In the bottle. In Dominica. When I found that out, I felt betrayed. You did it again. Oh. Yeah, I was the only one who saw you do it earlier.
It's my
Yeah.
like cheap ass pull-up bar.
Hmm?
It's just a 2x4 screwed into the wall.
Yep. More sturdy.
Well, it's also to practice grip strength for climbing. So, because it actually like a real pull-up bar makes it harder or easier because you get a better grip. But like this, you gotta like just pinch your fingers.
What are you guys talking about?
Pull bar.
Huh?
That's a 2x4.
It's just a 2x4? That's crazy.
I,
That's insane.
I just straight it into the wall.
Has everyone taken their shot yet?
Oh shoot.
Do you guys want to take a shot?
I just tried to copy that.
Back and shot clock.
What are you doing a shot at?
Dealer's choice.
C shot? Like the shot that we have?
That's what I was gonna do, but if he's pulling shots, shit.
What do you want for it, Gary?
I'll just keep it on me, just in case.
Always got that.
In case I need one during the campaign. Oh my god.
Do whoever gets poisoned.
That is so. Okay. That's the poison.
That's the point.
Okay.
That's the shot I got. Like, for what?
Enjoy my mom. Great.
Just realized that this necklace I got so well in the earrings.
You only have one sided? What? Of earrings?
I have earrings in the other one. I'm gonna replace them.
All right, and we're getting back now.
Are you?
How we all doing?
Give us 1 second. We're taking a shot in the kitchen.
Awesome. I'll take one with you.
They're saying, like,
He's a baby now.
I didn't get murdered. I was gonna murder them all, but they got lucky.
Everyone, everyone take your shots quickly so we can go back to playing games.
No, I was going to tell you.
Okay.
Oh, we're gonna die in that game if y'all didn't stop. That's being nice.
Yeah.
Are you doing that wrong? God.
Just for not life with me. Are you guys ready?
I am. Yeah.
That is my plot. It's better chill. It's better. It's much better chill. Yeah. Very powerful.
Yeah.
Okay, we're back.
We straight up drank a handle of Fireball. It was in the freezer.
Y'all must have been going this out.
We were fucked up. That was the night I was like fighting to like fall asleep before I just puked. I was like, I don't. And the whole world was spinning. And I was like, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep.
Wait, what? Always walk around there. That's cool. Wait, is it you before I sit down?
Yeah, I played around.
All right.
Is it? It's not. No, that's a coach.
So what?
Yeah.
I know. I don't.
I showed it to her.
The quilt? Dude, it's so cool. So cool.
And maybe, well,
as an wall. Or
What? That's Hades. That's Hades. The blue person.
yeah,
That's Hades.
and that's
Ursula.
And is Dr. Facilier Dragon?
And that little bear, that's
Okay,
Garrett.
so
That's
That's
me.
me, girl, for sure.
Right
Okay.
there.
Okay.
Okay, I'm just
Listen, lipstick.
Amazon.
Not the.
Oh,
This one.
thank you, John.
Yes.
So this is everybody.
Yeah.
Oh.
Drew back?
Yeah.
Perfect.
Sorry.
She's returned.
So what is my status now as a baby that compared to an adult that?
I think it's still all the same power. This is more of an emotional reflection of your current state. Cruella de Vil has elicited a sense of innocence from you, and you feel a loyalty to her, but you still retain all of your maximum powers. You are, however, currently trapped in your bear form.
Could be worse. Could be worse. I've been trapped in my bear form for years.
That didn't happen.
So
Yes.
Yeah.
Just
is
like
he emotionally a baby bear in a big bear form, or is he a baby bear in a baby bear form?
I'm a big bear and a big bear.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay. Emotionally, he's a baby bear.
Bear.
Okay. He
Yes.
said,
I
Kind
think
of like a Benjamin Button situation, like an old man with a young body.
or
Got it.
and these characteristics of Mordu will reveal themselves in the experience of the curse in Bel's castle. As he plays his character, we will understand more of his emotional state. Very much like how Dr. Facilier's shadow is currently missing. These things can be restored to their proper order, but the castle is, in its own twisted way, beginning to affect us.
Just don't let it get to your head. Now, up ahead, straight away is the ballroom. That's where Beauty and the Beast had their first dance. No telling what type of twisted party they're having over there. Then, to the left is the Forbidden West Wing. Never even been there myself. Going that way is gonna be a mystery. But the library, now that was Beast's gift to Belle. No doubt there's untold treasures that way. Still,
Untold treasures.
And
you
it's
said.
probably where Belle is, so I don't want to go there first.
Honestly, she's probably in the West Wing, mourning the Beast and all his stuff. Can I make any type of check to see if I can sense my shadow?
Yes,
could be in the ballroom by herself all sad.
you can
like
do
your
a shadow check. He's somewhere in this castle for sure. You sense that much. But let's probe a little deeper. Maybe you can even sense which direction he is right now.
Mm-hmm. So, like, what am I rolling?
Yeah, how would you find your shadow? Would you use like an arcana or like a perception?
I'd probably do an Arcana check.
Mm-hmm.
Echolocation.
And would you like help from anybody?
Ursula, you mind giving me the help action? Ooh, I'm sure.
Oh, you know what? I'm gonna give you bardic inspiration to do
Ooh.
that, and I'm just gonna be playing the Jeopardy think music on my lute.
What's your bardic?
It is D6, I think.
I think it might be a D8.
Like bardic?
Okay, I got a 21.
Excellent.
No, it's a D6.
Going into your shadow's mind, which is not unlike your own, you can sense that at the moment he's acquiring a great wealth of knowledge, as if information is being poured into him and the castle is downloading its presence into his mind. You don't want to let this continue for long, but it's likely that information's coming from the castle's library.
I think my shadow's in the library, you guys.
You got any evidence, or you just?
It feels like I'm reading a book, and I'm not reading a book presently. So if I had to make a guess,
Bear noise.
Bear noises. Well, that's convincing. Let's kick it.
Yeah. Library's gonna be a safe bet. We might even get more information from over there. All right.
okay.
One of you's gotta lead the way. And who's carrying Chippy this time? Is it Hades'
Not
time?
me. I have a bear,
I think Cruella's holding a bear.
so
So,
I think I'm good.
Hades, I think it's your turn to hold the cup.
All right, give me the cup.
Lift me up. And don't get none of your hell juice on me.
That would
Be
be
so
no fault
lucky.
of my own.
Aren't you supposed to carry juice?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll put the hell juice in you.
Put the hell juice right in there and drink it.
I mean, you already got some milk.
Okay, let's go.
That's gross. Nasty.
Drink me.
Gracious.
All right.
I want to put that bread so bad.
Headed to the library then. Up the corridors of the vaulted ceilings, you come down a spiral stair into the many shelves of books, though the room is completely dark. And you can't see very far at all.
Can I cast fairy fire?
Ooh.
You can.
I think I have dark vision.
I also have dark vision.
Okay, well, not
So
all
we
of us
could
have
go-
dark vision.
So
Okay.
Bears have
dark vision, investigation, and find a light switch. But fairy fire also is a good idea.
fairy fire.
Fairy fire. Oh, this is I hit that.
Yes. And what color shall we make the fairy fire this time?
We want to see as much as possible, right? So can I just make it white?
Make it nice.
Like I just want regular light.
Yes.
Okay.
I don't like the look of those.
That's
Oh my
not.
gosh, why is it falling into disarray?
This is a mess.
As you send
The
your
librarian is busy.
light around the room, you see that the place is completely trashed. Somebody has torn and ripped the books from the shelves and strewn them about. Maybe somebody was researching something, but then again, many of the pages are torn and ripped out of the books in anger. A person with a lot of grief came here, and judging by the dust that settled on all the books, it may have been long ago.
That hard. Myself has been brought back from the dead. Necromancy is not that complicated. What are those floaty things?
Oh,
They don't look friendly.
even the lanterns in this place have been corrupted. The castle's dark magic twisting them into skulls and abominated versions of themselves. These are the lights that used to illuminate this place, but now they are dark as the soul of the library.
I want to take one of my cards out of my inventory and kind of toss it down to see if it trips anything, like any traps.
Yes. Go ahead and make a roll. It could be just a d20 if you like.
Okay. All right. Okay. 7. Drew, your dice are betraying me.
I'm so sorry.
Oh no.
As you throw your card down into the library, several of the books erupt to life and begin flying rapidly towards you, swarming around you like gnats. The pages whipping and shredding and making paper cuts. You can try to dodge these, but there's more coming. The library is coming to life.
Oh no.
Oh,
Are we all dodging, or you just talking to me?
Just you initially. You threw the card, and the books are coming for you. But they're starting to recognize.
Yeah. Are they doing damage, or are they just annoying me?
Yes, they're trying to do damage. And the amount of damage that they're trying to do is 6 damage to you currently.
but you can dodge or destroy them.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and destroy the books.
All right. How would you like to destroy the books?
I am investigating. Hmm, I'm just kind of trying to toss them into the fairy fire, honestly.
All right.
I'm trying to burn them up, either on Hades' head or fairy fire. I'm throwing the books in the fire.
Yes, there are 3 of them. You'll be able go ahead and roll to see how many of the books you can throw into the fairy fire.
What am I rolling? Oh no, they're sentient. We're not going to be able to read them if they're trying to attack us. What ability am I rolling?
Like a dexterity to like grab a book out of midair and throw it away before it hits you.
Seven.
A 7. You grab one book
Yes.
and toss it into the fire, and with a it emits a scream. You grab the second book, the first one burning, and you look at the cover. It is an image of yourself.
Oh my god.
Wait, here, this is better.
Guys, holy fucking shit.
It's your book.
Your own face
I
on
don't
the
like
cover.
it.
Throw it into the fire, Dr. Facilier. Burn the book. It stares back into your eyes,
You know.
grimacing.
I'm unsettled. I kind of just, I'm a little like paralyzed.
Okay.
Like, oh my god.
We will move to the next person. You take 4 points of damage from the other books slapping you. And Hades, you're next. There's actually 5 books that are coming for you now. What will be your plan?
No disrespect.
Burn the book.
I was gonna do a firebolt, but I think that only goes against one thing, not a range.
Yeah.
Bolt, she said.
You
That's
can
fine.
you can
Firebolt
take out
doesn't-
you can take out one of the
Sure
books. The other 4
I said,
will get you though.
throw some gasoline on it.
Just like get some hairspray.
Or can I do the firebolt twice?
I think it's just 1 firebolt.
I have 2 attacks per action.
Okay, yeah. You can do a firebolt and a cantrip. It should be enough. These books don't have very much hit points, and they're very vulnerable to fire. Would you like to take 2 of them out?
Yeah.
All right. So we won't even roll for it. We'll burn 2 of the books, and there's still 3, which means you'll take 12 points of damage. 12 to Hades. And Hades, you notice one of the books flying in your face is your own reflection, staring right back at you. All right. Ursula, you're next. There are more books starting to come over. These ones haven't reached you yet, but they're beginning to swarm.
Can I just kind of swing at one?
You can. Which one would you like to swing at?
I think maybe the one. Well, how many of them are attacking me?
There's none attacking Ursula yet, but there are perhaps a dozen or so of them beginning to fly towards you.
Yeah. So you know what? I actually want to try and cast Eldritch Strike,
You got it.
which should be, since I'm level 12, it should be 3 separate lightnings. So I could target 3 books.
Amazing. Yeah, let's go ahead and roll for that.
fun little happening. No, it's cool. I'm still also figuring out how stuff works. And then I go actions, Eldritch Blast. Ooh.
Oh wow.
That's 10.
So the
It's a
book,
crit intelligence.
one of the books dodges the blast, moving out of the way of the lightning and coming back to strike you. It does 1 point of damage. It's more like it's getting tangled into your hair. However,
I just did this.
you do manage to blast 2 of them away. Would you like to blast 2 of them off of Hades or 2 of them off of Dr. Facilier?
I think I'll go for the 2 for, or can I blast one away from Hades and one away from Dr. Facilier?
Yes, you can.
I would like to do that.
Managing to clear the air a bit. One of them is bothering you, that's right. But you blast 2 away from the others. Now more are coming, baby bear. Do you jump from Cruella's arms into the library? Or hug mommy?
I jumped down from Cruella's arms and try and take a swipe at the one that's in what the hell's her name?
Ursula.
Ursula's hair.
From Ursula's
Like
hair.
that.
Yes.
Yeah.
And go ahead, take a swipe at it.
Yes.
Yes, I can use my in this one, so it's gonna use another.
To keep it deck.
32 damage.
Gracious.
A 32 does hit.
It is.
That is the worst possible picture of me. Where did they get this from? That's not even on my Instagram.
They're legal photos.
How much damage there, Mordu?
It's just a straight 10 damage.
10 damage. As you notice, the face on the book is Ursula's own. It is 10 damage to Ursula. You feel the bear's claws in your hands, even though he is raking the book and tearing it in his mouth.
I used my second attack on the book too.
My scalp!
Ah!
My spray. A wig! Damn.
All right, baby bear. How you doing on that book?
The dry shit.
Yeah, let's see. 6, 7,
Hairspray?
7, 6, 5.
Lock.
Yeah.
I can't look at it.
With another just straight 10 damage.
Another 10 damage. So, Ursula, that'll be 20 damage total as you feel
Now, what the hell?
as if a bear is tearing through you and judging the book by its cover. He's got you in his grips and beginning to tear at the pages. Cruella, the books are swarming all your friends. What's your move?
Was it your face and my ears?
I want to know what they say. So could I roll for history to read one?
Disrespect.
Yes, you can roll for history to catch a book out of midair and open the cover to read its clues.
Let's go.
Okay. An 18.
An 18. As you grab a book, staring back at you, you ignore the face on the cover, opening the pages and flipping through. There is a riddle here. These books are all the same book, but they've been multiplied multiple times. The curse of the place is expanding the library and authoring it as the book is written in your hands. You can read almost as fast as the writing is appearing on the pages. It begins to describe a future, one which is grim, one in which the books were never put back in their rightful places. And the characters in the story lived out the rest of their days in the library as stories for the princess of the castle.
Grim.
I don't like that.
All right. We're now going to do the books' turns. There are 6 books. We'll roll 6 times. And the damage total is 9. Now, you may split this damage amongst yourselves by holding your books up to take the damage for yourself. Anybody can take the full 9, or you can split it amongst yourselves equally.
What do y'all want to do?
I have 52 hit points. Please leave me alone.
Okay. I mean, I could take a full 9. I'd be at 70.
You want to take the full 9? You'll be at 70?
All right. Is that Crystal?
Take all 9. That's fine.
I'll take all 9.
Look, you gotta put your body on the line. Like, oh. These books look dusty.
I don't know. What do you think the damage does it have?
Oh, yeah. Well, so the problem is we haven't found Mordu's book yet. But is that Ursula that wants to take the 9 damage?
It's Cruella.
Yeah,
Oh,
Cruella will
Cruella.
take the 9 damage.
Okay, Cruella takes the 9 damage from the books, holding hers up, and she runs through, bouncing all the books back, like using her own book as a shield. You feel the pain, but the books are deflected for now. All right, we have a moment before they regroup. We have 4 of the books, but what do we do with them? Maybe Cruella knows the most, having read her own book.
Yeah, I don't have any fire. I just have poison and lightning.
Him? Do we want to burn them?
We should investigate before we burn everything. Well, yeah, but
then will it damage?
we don't have your book yet. What if your book's in?
Oh, yeah.
Whose turn is it?
It's the whole party's turn at the moment. Amongst yourselves, you can figure out
We
which.
make like a group investigation to try and find Mordu's book.
Yes. So that means you can all roll, and I will add up the sum of the rolls, including Mordu can also roll.
Okay.
13.
I've got 13
I got an 18.
plus 18.
Damn.
9.
I'm sorry, what are we rolling?
19.
Investigation.
Damn.
13 plus 18 plus 9.
Not 18.
Investigation.
No mod.
15.
Plus 15.
Why are we rolling good on the investigation?
We really gotta figure this out, guys.
I know. We were all like, let's put our heads together.
It's a Scooby Gang moment.
He come here and
Yeah, he's stuck in a bear.
Okay.
I know how to.
I think you do, Druid.
I do.
Yeah. The only person who can speak to you is you.
Pretty good. Putting your minds together, you realize the writing in the book is describing your future, that you will live in this library forever if the books are not put back in their proper order. You have 4 of the 5 books, and the 5th one must be somewhere in this mess. The books are beginning to regroup.
Decimals.
Dewey
Oh,
Decimal.
Okay.
And there are more
You work
books
on that.
coming to life as they rise from below.
Didn't you say that my shadow was in here?
Yes,
Can I see it?
somewhere is your shadow. Go ahead and roll a perception check.
Oh, am I in plus 1 intelligence?
Perception. 17.
As you open your book, the shadow is trapped inside. He's flailing about and stuck. He needs help,
Save him.
but he can't get out. The more he tries to break from the pages, the more he is clawed back into the book. And the book is fighting you, flipping its pages rapidly, trying to conceal this chapter of your life, erasing the shadow from your mind, but keep turning the page and he's still there on the next one, though he's growing fainter.
Wow.
Oh.
Can I grab it and take it out of the book?
Try to grab it.
Was that
What is
roll
that,
for
like
dexterity?
dex? Yeah.
Yeah, it could be like a dexterity.
Magic sleight of hand?
Yep. Or yeah, sleight of hand's a good one.
And
No, each time you grab him, the page changes and he slips through your grasp, your fingers wrapping around him, but he's ink on the page. You turn, but only lifting the curse of the library can rescue him.
there's a curse in the library.
Yes.
Besides, just a curse in the library.
It's the Leopard's turn, right?
Well, we gotta put the books back, right? So we have to get a place to put
I was gonna say, yeah. I want to use your Dewey Decimal System.
I got the shelves.
Yes.
The shelves.
So
Can one of us roll for intelligence to find out where to put the books back?
Yes.
oh, are
Who's
you
got a plus for intelligence? Somebody.
As you raise the books above your heads to shield yourselves, the books that are flying make another attack at you, and you cover yourselves, shielding with the books. This will be 6, 12. 12 times 4 damage.
I don't like the counting. The counting that pisses me off.
The total amount of damage is 20. You may split it amongst the 4 of you.
We can split it because I can't take 20 damage.
I don't have my book
Yeah.
anyway, so good luck, guys.
320 divided by
So you all
So y'all take 5.
yeah.
5 apiece.
Works for me.
5 apiece. As you guys begin to roll the intelligence to figure out this puzzle, the books swarm away and begin to regroup. As more of them begin to rise from the shelves.
What? You
Did we all roll for intelligence? Or was it one of us?
well, I only have a +1 to intelligence.
Oh, let me check. That was
Drew, do you have a plus anything for intelligence?
Nope.
Oh,
Got a plus
okay,
So
0.
we all have +1.
Yeah.
We all have +1.
I
I
have
guess
plus
I'll
0.
roll
yeah,
a
roll.
suggestion. Right here
Yeah.
or saving throw.
The top.
Please give me a good one. Wow. 8.
Okay, we've got an 8.
Oh, can more than one of us roll?
Well, the first person is stumped, right? They're looking around at this mess. There's books everywhere. Some of the shelves are empty. Some of them are full. More books are rising to life, beginning to flutter. Time seems to be running out.
All hands on deck situation.
Have somebody else roll. Give us something.
I guess we all just
Give something good.
Yes.
15.
We've got a 15. Over across the room, there does appear to be a shelf,
The
The bear.
but we've got to find
The bear got a 19.
Mordu, the smell of your book. It's here somewhere. In the pile. Dig, Mordu, dig.
Brother, go get your baby.
there's me.
Your kid is tweaking out right now.
Mordu.
Okay,
Mordu draws his book from the pile, bringing it back to the group as the birds make another swooping attack. Everyone raise your books for cover or blast them from the sky. Do something. The whole library is waking up. Does anyone have a plan for this?
Somebody blasted me with Constitution.
I mean, can I do Eldritch Blast again? It's a cantrip.
Yes. In fact, everybody try to blast as many books out of the sky as you can. Ooh, otherwise it's not that bad. It'll be 22 damage otherwise. Let's try to reduce it with our attacks. They're swooping in.
I don't have any like ranged attacks. That's how I swing with my great.
I can swing with my whip.
12.
A 12. We'll take
Yeah.
out a few of the books here. As you're blasting the ones that get closest, they retreat. They seem to fear the blasts. though they are coming back for another round.
They fear the blacks. What's an eldritch blast?
Fire.
It's
So
lightning.
they not like fire?
27.
Well, it's crackling in.
A 27?
You said there's a curse on the library?
Yes.
I have removed curse.
Yeah, go for it. You could remove curse on Mordu or your own book, or anybody's book, really.
I'm just gonna kind of cast remove curse on the room.
Okay. It's a tricky thing to decurse an entire area. Let's say...
Like I go down, I put my hands kind of like on the ground because it's a touch spell, and I try to remove curse from the books in the library. Yeah.
Very good. Let's see. A remove curse spell. Go ahead, roll me an Arcana. Let's see just how far you can get this to permeate.
Everybody cross the pier.
We don't need one.
You're a bear.
24.
Yeah.
I told you we didn't need one.
No, it was the
A 24.
19.
As you begin purging the library, it spreads out in 24 feet around you. The books cannot enter this area, and all the books that would have been resurrected from this pile are defeated. If anybody moving into the remove curse area can be protected from the books.
Can
I would be protected from the curse books.
I want to slither up. I want to slither.
Tentacle sound.
Move me in there.
Tentacle sound.
Yes.
She's been doing it all game.
Squirming and sliming over the old musty pages, you all enter into the area of safety. As the flying books swoop down and around and try to enter, they are burned and singed as they come to this protected area. For the moment, you are safe. Though.
Okay. I still have to figure out where to put the books back, right?
And
Can we do a perception check?
Yes.
Slots missing spells.
Yes. And Mordu, you rolled a 23 earlier, correct?
For an attack, I rolled a 27.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah. You caught one of the books in your mouth and ripped it to shreds, throwing the tattered pages all about.
Good for you, Mordu.
All right. So you have 5 books, and we have to put them into order. The closest shelf appears to be over there, but it's a bit broken down. Is it the right place? There's a ladder over to the left and a stained glass window above the other stair.
Do we all roll for perception?
I think we roll for perception and then just try and get that ladder.
Okay. Everybody?
9.
I guess we all doing it.
All right. Ladder it is. But the first one to leave the circle, Mordu, you step out as a test, and as soon as you do, all the books come flying for you. You drag your book back into the safety as the books retreat and make another loop, getting ready to strike at anyone that exits the safety of the circle.
Okay.
Leave your books and then walk out and see what happens.
Oh.
Well, we'd have to take the book to the shelf,
I
right?
think they're still.
No, I think they might have been attacking. Like, I wanted to see if they still follow you if you leave your book here.
In the protected area.
Dr. Facilier, leaving your book behind, stepping out into the open. For a moment, it seems like the coast is clear. You take another step.
Okay.
And then the books turn and begin swarming towards you. Roll dexterity to dive back into the circle as they come down from the ceiling and all around. 21. Leaping back in.
Leave the circle.
They again,
Thanks for that.
It's not right in there.
the books retreat again, confirming they will attack anyone who leaves the safety of the circle. But all 5 books must make it up the ladder.
Wait, can I put on my invisibility cloak and step out of the circle?
Yes.
Okay.
And who has the invisibility cloak?
Cruella.
Cruella, setting your book down or taking it with you?
Take it with me? Should I?
Well, you need to put it on the shelf.
All right. You don't have to go back.
It gets us
Okay.
either way.
Yeah.
I just want to know if it's them being able to see you.
Okay.
With
Take it with me, and I put on my cloak.
Underneath the veil of the cloak, you are no longer visible to the rest of your party. But you cautiously, quietly move across the books. Roll a stealth check to work your way over to the ladder without getting noticed.
Under the cloak.
And Dr. Facilia, would you like to roll an insight at this time?
22. Am I rolling? Sorry.
22 for stealth, and then for insight. But before she gets too far, go ahead, tell me your insight number.
8.
It's not obvious to you, but
Much to do with that.
if Corella could carry all the books, she might just be able to do this herself. Though anyone who's invisible might be able to join her as well. But you have just a moment.
Anybody else can carry me?
Wait, what if we dispel the fairy lights and then we have the people with the dark vision take it?
Will they be able to see us? Will the book see us even without the dark? Like
That's
they're
a good
they don't have
question.
to-
Yeah, but it's the closest to invisibility that more of us have.
Well, if we turn off the fairy light.
We know it works.
Okay. Can I turn off the fairy light? Fairy
Sure.
fire?
Turning off the fairy light, and the room goes dark again.
Okay. Everybody with dark vision, grab a book.
I've got dark vision.
Say your name for me.
Hades has dark vision.
Hades has dark vision. Sneaking out.
Ursula has dark vision.
And
Bears get
Ursula.
dark vision?
I think bears have a good sense of smell, but their eyesight is very poor.
Okay. Maybe not yet. I'm sorry.
I don't think I have dark vision.
Oh, you don't have no vision.
I didn't think I had dark vision in the first place. I wasn't really part of that.
Okay, so Mordu and Doctor will stay behind, but the rest of you are sneaking in the dark. Ursula and Hades, go ahead and roll a stealth check.
You don't know shit.
13
Whatever.
for Hades.
That's fine.
13 for Hades. Cruella, you make it across. Hades, however, the books do attack you. Now I'm going to do one single roll with a disadvantage because it is in the dark. But they can still see you. Okay, this is gonna hurt. But anybody can jump out and try to block these hits with your book. The total damage is going to be 29, and you may split it between the 5 of you.
Can I hellish rebuke these books?
Oh yeah, yes you can. You can hellish rebuke these books. This is interesting because they will now roll a dex save. Oh no, they go straight into your fire, Hades. All the books flying in and getting burned away. It's too late before they realize that their plan isn't working. And the ones that survive circle back, avoiding your flames. You just took out half of the library, and the other ones are scared. They hate fire.
Did you take all of the 29 points of damage?
I don't know.
Yes, Hades will take the 29 points of damage, but taking the books out with him.
Okay.
Yes. The coast is not clear, but we must quickly get up that ladder.
Quickly! Roll acrobatics.
Yeah, let's roll acrobatics just to make sure nobody fell off.
All of us?
Yeah.
Just Just the three of you. It could be athletics or acrobatics. It's your choice.
Oh my god.
What happened?
I have 4?
Oh.
Is that
Welcome to a
Cruella?
pilot, books.
Did
That
Cruella?
was Hades.
Oh, Hades?
Hades
Hades
got
welcome to a
4.
pilot, books, bro.
Oh, snap.
Y'all,
Okay,
I got hurt. What can
Hades.
I say? I just went
Hades,
through a lot.
you may decide whether to drop your book or fall and land on your ass.
Well, I'll have to go back down anyway, right?
We can throw
Uh,
it to you.
What's the difference, honestly?
Okay, yes, dropping your book and holding on to the ladder, you spare yourself the pain and embarrassment, though covered in hundreds of paper cuts. More of the books are waking up around you. You did drop your
Jesus.
book. We will now go back to
Yeah.
the circle.
Lemon juice.
Though you can't see what's going on, you hear the sound and see the brilliant flash of flames erupt as many of the books are singed and burned away. Fire does harm them, Dr. Facilier. Meanwhile, Mordu is drooling happily on his book, which is tasty and good.
Wait, if the effect of the castle is a curse and he's in my remove curse bubble, wouldn't he just go back to being a man?
What does it take to be a man, Mordu? Is it time to become somebody? You have the choice. As you nibble on your
I
book,
think
salivating.
I think it's time. I'm enjoying being a young bear again.
Your knees don't crack as often.
He just likes being carried.
Like the rest of us, given the choice to grow up, we don't have to. Mordu remains a baby for the moment, pawing at his book, which has a funny man on it that makes no sense.
Where's Captain?
Where's Captain helping you, Ethan, right?
Okay, the books are beginning to regroup. What's our next move?
Can I run out of the circle where the purification circle? No.
Man.
Like hearing that they're trying to fly, so there's like distract them.
Yes, Mordu exiting the circle of safety and into the dark. One moment here, let's see. Whoops. Little Mordu, now is your time. Distract the flock. Okay.
Not a Wookiee. Yeah.
Tiger bear.
Yeah.
I don't think I'm fair.
Although the pack of books is diminished, the library is infinite, and more of them will soon awaken. Mordu calls the flock to him, and he distracts them for the moment. What's your plan now, Mordu?
I just dash in the opposite direction of the books I hear fluttering towards me.
Okay, do you leave your book behind or take it with you?
I cannot leave it in the purification circle.
You can. Leaving his book behind and drawing the attention of all the flock of books, he brings them back to the stairs, out of the harm's way of the party.
Thank you, Mordu.
Yes.
Everybody say thank you, Mordu.
Your service is appreciated.
Just get the job done.
He says.
More do is salty.
Thank you, Mordu.
Get an attitude.
Okay,
Awesome.
so now we're over here.
Hey, don't-
Yeah.
Ursula and Cruella,
Can't tell.
you are looking at the empty shelves, and there are 5 spaces for the books.
Just get them back in the right places. There's a certain order. I can't tell you what it is. I never worked here.
Now, how'd he get up here?
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, I don't know. What am I doing? Put me back in the circle, Hades.
You can throw him.
Guess I dropped him when I fell.
I'm not gonna catch
Oh,
that.
you want back in the... I don't... My rolls have not been good. I feel if I try to throw you, I will throw you right into the ground.
Yeah, it was between holding Chippy and holding the book or falling with all 3 of you. You dropped the book. You saved Chippy already. Now, you can just hold on to them if you want to. You can throw them back in or just hold on to them. But somehow we got to get those books up there. Now might be the time, Doc. You want to grab both books and head over there? Maybe you can get Hades as well.
Dr. Facilier.
MD.
Sorry, that's your title, not mine. That's both of y'all. Frankly, I don't know why I was responding. I got 2 doctors on each side of my butt.
Oh,
Girl, you did this.
Are you
What
guys?
was the question? I'm sorry.
That's
Oh,
insurance doctor
yeah, I was
as a
checking
JD.
because Dr. Facilier, Mordu has drawn all the books to him, and he's taken them over to the stairs. The library is currently distracted. Somebody needs to get these books up there onto the shelf. Ursula and Cruella.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll grab Mordu's book and mine and Misty Step to where Cruella.
You can Misty Step this whole fucking time.
Why are you doing this?
Okay.
For the plot.
We got four books up there. Okay, we'll just grab Hades too. Passing it up.
Way.
All right.
All right, we're in the right place. There isn't much time. The library's coming to life.
As more of the books begin to awaken.
The whole damn cup.
Oh, that was more.
Oh my god.
Oh god.
Mordu will make an attack against you here. The swarm of books.
Oh no.
Looks like a 13 won't hit you as you manage to dodge and evade them.
Nice.
But they are chasing you.
It's just running up the stairs, down the stairs, left.
Yep. Maybe running up, sliding down the banister. Mordu, do you want to roll an athletics or an acrobatics to avoid the next attack?
Athletics.
All right. Throw us an athletics.
26.
26 as he slides down the banister, the entire flock of books flying up north into the darkness, circling back around, coming in for another attack soon. All right.
That was cute. I just like yelling bear.
What do y'all think? There's something to it. These books got to be placed on the shelves.
I know. Is it like the order of the years our movies came out? Is the order the books go in?
Let's try it.
Could be.
So it's what, Ursula first.
Ursula,
And
It is
then
Ursula and then
and then Cruella, then Hades, then Dr. Facilier, and then
Brave.
Mordu.
Yeah.
Dr.
Is
Facilier.
Person Frog older than?
101 Dalmatians definitely came out before Hercules.
Yeah.
Oh, for sure.
yeah,
But
that's
Dr.
fine.
Facilier and.
Oh yeah, because
In the right order?
Mordu's Pixar, Dr. Facilier is still hand-drawn animation.
Yeah, Mordu was 2012. I
and,
remember that because this sucks.
yeah, Ursula
where's
is
Princess
88.
Princess and the
Yeah.
Frog is 2009, I think.
Yeah,
So
All right.
Really?
Gorilla?
yeah.
That's crazy.
88.
Little Mermaid was made before 101 Dalmatians.
Yep.
Putting the books into proper chronological order, you wait to see that even more books are now waking up and beginning to rise from the piles, swarming at Mordu. All right, Mordu, it's time for the next lap. The army of
First two books.
books is even larger. An athletics check to avoid this.
Hold on, I'm gonna correct it.
Oh, why is there three?
Jeez.
Yes,
Hit
a third of the books will be able to hit you, Mordu, if you don't make this save. It's a DC
I made it
16.
32.
A 32 as he leads them up. These books are idiots. They should have stayed in school. He's up at the top where they can't reach him, going out onto the banisters, weaving in and out, ducking behind, jumping down and sending them all for a loop as they fly the wrong way, bumping against the ceiling and some of them falling down clumsily. He is buying you some time, but the books are in the wrong order. Try again, quickly.
Yeah.
Switch Corella.
You may be an ancient sea witch, but you're not that ancient. Go ahead, switch to some.
Cruella and Ursula.
I'm literally 2,000 years old.
Okay.
Oh, she was one.
Roll an insight.
Roll an insight.
Yes.
That's a group.
Anybody who thinks they figured out the puzzle.
I rolled a 16.
Chronological order is not working.
Thank you.
It's something else. It is something
Okay,
else.
something else. Oh,
It could
Maybe
be
it's the chronological of like
alphabetical or
actual times in the books.
What do you mean?
Or is it?
Like
or alphabetical order.
Or is it alphabetical?
I was thinking
The
alphabetical.
order we were introduced in.
If it's alphabetical, is
like a library?
right. But would it be D for doctor or F for facilier?
Absolutely, that's what I've been trying to tell you. It's the Dewey Decimal System. Put them alphabetical.
Okay,
Well, I think even if it's doctor or
relevant
facilier, it's
regardless. Is it D for doctor or F for facilier next?
it
Try
doesn't matter.
anything.
There's-
Matter of still
it
ahead
would,
of
Okay.
it would still be second, and then
They're both
Hades.
next to each other.
Okay.
So Corella, Dr. Facilier, Hades, Mordu, Ursula.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hades,
I know my alphabet.
Mordu, Ursula. As the library begins to shake and all the books begin flying off the shelves. Hundreds, thousands, millions of books all drop like flies,
So many books.
falling down.
Mhm. I needed that.
We did it!
I needed that. There, that was bad. You don't have to. Thanks. Mindy.
I like after all these shows, we still have that. We're like,
Let's go.
One more time. Run it back.
Okay.
Does anyone else need a nap?
Where's
I don't know,
Mordu?
that was traumatic.
We
I need
lost
that.
Mordu. He's been swept up in the torrent as more of the pages trickle down. The books.
Books on top of him, or is he just like in the dark?
Oh nope, he's down there.
He's
If it's done and my unseen servant is no longer trapped in the book, can I send my servant to go get the bear?
yes. Wait, where do we put him? Okay, gotta make another one. You send your servant down to begin digging through the pile. Roll an investigation check. Somebody help him.
Oh. Go get the bear.
Digging through,
He's really invested.
throwing the books back, digging desperately, some of them still flittering. Even I can't find Mordu now.
Oh my God. Lost his character.
that means you're doing a great job.
You did so good that you hit him from yourself.
Yes.
I like.
Please, someone
By my own.
help us find him.
Oh, now it's where's Waldo?
Do the perception.
Where's Mordu?
Or
Found a bear.
There's Waldo.
He pops out, shaking the books off of himself.
Swimming in pages.
Your shadow has recovered him, and the mystery of the library is solved. Though the books of this place are full of life and their stories are real, they are no longer hostile. You each look at your own book, and reading it may gain a bonus. Or you may read the book of another person and steal one of their thoughts.
See one of their thoughts.
I don't know. I feel like y'all just may need to keep that to yourself.
I want to know what goes on in your twisted ass heads.
Bonus.
Oh, I'm gonna read my book for a bonus to
Yeah.
myself. Yeah.
All
I
right.
want the bonus. Yeah, I'm gonna read my book.
So I
Girl,
can say,
read your own book.
Girl, I need cigarettes.
biography is
I need a cigarette. Somebody give me light now.
Cigarettes on Hades' head, and I hand the other one to Corella.
Thank you.
We're both smoking.
Thank you.
I have to say we cannot light cigarettes in this library, but they all just tried to kill us, so it doesn't matter.
Oh,
Absolutely.
yes, with that said, if you do want to burn down the library, you could.
Oh,
I mean, it's not a bad idea. At least half of Belle's power comes from this place, you know. Destroying it might weaken her. Then again, leaving
No,
everything.
can we take a nap in this castle? Torch it.
Yes, we can take a nap in the castle. You could take a nap in the library, making a nice, comfortable place out of many piles of books. There is the safety circle down there as well.
Let's go in the safety circle and take a nap.
I agree.
All right.
Let's take a rest, guys. And
Yeah.
like to read myself to sleep, I'm reading my book.
Now,
Since I don't sleep.
if we're gonna do this, one of us is gonna have to keep watch. Maybe two of us. We should sleep in pairs. That way nothing can sneak up on us. No telling what comes next.
Yeah.
I'll do first watch. I don't really sleep.
I can do
Alright.
first watch.
Wait, how many hit points do you have?
70.
I can do first watch. I still have 91. I'll do first watch.
Joella and Dr. Facilier doing first watch.
Thank you.
Do second watch? Or do we need? No, it's just. We're just taking. We're taking.
Everybody else.
What are we allowed to do?
Well,
So short rest?
yeah,
Short rest, I guess.
this nap will qualify as a short rest then?
Yes, it can be a short rest, or if you'd like to take longer, you can make it a long rest. It's up to you guys.
Ooh, I want to do a long rest, please.
Long rest.
I have 47.
We did come
Damn. I have the least amount of hit points.
Oh, damn.
Okay, so we're long resting?
Yes, we'll take a long rest. And if you use your book as a pillow, you can have interesting nightmares.
You guys remember Sammy from high school?
Which Sammy? The only show.
Oh, I do remember Signature Hill. Let me see. Show.
I disagree. I haven't even seen that picture. I disagree with that statement, and I'm not even looking at it.
Gold is ultimate level free.
Yeah, that's pimp shit right there.
Like for real.
That's
That's like
gold
insane
tooth
that
with a
it's
gold
free.
toothpick is crazy.
Oh my god.
That's like a cane with a shark head on it.
That's what
A
I'm
gold
thinking.
toothpick with a gold tooth is pimp. Big pimp. And spell slots. Do not remember. Check.
Yeah, that's pretty good. And the trailer games.
Can I just get all my hit points back?
When you go to click on the long rest, I think there's like a button here somewhere. Oh yes, the long rest button. You can say reset maximum HP.
In the fires, the campfire button next to the cog.
Oh, okay. Well,
Yeah.
I'm not resting yet. Are we taking the first watch? Maybe.
Yeah. And go ahead and hit a perception check during the long watch.
Okay. 26.
16.
An hour or two passes, and your friends are tossing and turning in their sleep. You hear a scream somewhere distant in the castle.
Oh no.
Cut off.
I like it better with the cutoff.
And those of you who are sleeping can choose to ignore it, but those of you awake are haunted by the sound of it. It is a grieving, anguishing sound, but it's followed by the distant sound of ballroom music, as if someone is trying to cheer themselves up.
Oh, she's in the
That lady was
ballroom
dancing by
now.
herself
She's
the
in the
whole time.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Stop.
Ladies and gentlemen.
I don't know their neck. Like, see the West thing? I want to see what's there though. Maybe we get some more noticing.
All right. Are we all rested up?
Well, did we get to?
Yeah,
Oh,
pretty sure
see
that
that hit.
I did second watch.
Just what?
And I guess it was you also do second watch. So it was me and Mordu chilling, like playing tic tac toe or something.
I won because I'm clearly.
Chippy,
Yeah,
is
you
it
kept
okay to get to
putting
the
like
West
a
Wing from
from
the library?
I was like, that isn't. It doesn't apply. You went, "Ooh." Like fine,
It's like Ralph.
like fine, you win. You're in your head like I'm undefeated.
What's that? You want
You know, I
something
like
from
being-
Chippy?
Then man more do.
Yeah.
What?
Agreed.
I asked Chippy if there was a way to get to the West Wing from the library.
Oh no, it's not like that. Unless one of these books has got a portal into it. Yeah, try opening up one of you. Maybe someone's got something in there we could use.
What do we roll?
Wait, I have a question.
Yeah.
I have an item that I can use but it's only within 100 feet. Like, is the West Wing within 100 feet or more?
It would be more than 100 feet.
Ooh, okay, fine. Let's look for portals, everybody.
Yeah, what do we roll to see if there's a portal in our book?
Yeah.
I think it's just investigation.
Yeah, you could investigate, or if you want to, any skill check you want to roll. It just depends what you're reading about in your book. So, for example, if you want to roll intimidation to remember a story where you felt scared, or a story of religion where there was a lot of theological things going on around you.
13.
A 13 stealth. You read a book about your shadow sneaking off in the middle of the night when you weren't paying attention. Those things that he gets up to when you're not around are strange and mysterious, but it's important work.
Okay, Severance.
Mm-hmm.
23.
18 for intimidation.
Let's see. 18 intimidation, Mordu, recalling the story of when you burst in through the doors of the Castle of Scotland and upturned the tables and made all the puny little humans run for the corners to grab their shields, which you smashed into splinters. The fear of man has an aroma to it, all the more savory when a crowd is afraid of you. Ursula the Sea Witch, investigating a story about the sea floor when the pearls of giant clams are lost only beneath the surface, recovering the perfect sphere in your hand, its luminescence alluring. This pearl glows. You see in your distorted reflection, and it reminds you of your beauty and how much of your family's space you occupy in their minds, living rent-free. They should have made you queen.
Period. Y'all, I had a dream I was hot. And then I woke up and I was.
Yeah, and I woke up and I was.
Yes, Hades. Very insightful. There were many minions who called you master in the underworld, and they always brought you more. The river Styx, they would flow in from all sides from above, and throughout the ages of Greece and Rome, and even now, you can expect them to keep coming in the future, and always it was intriguing to see that no matter how technology progressed or things transcended through history, the pains and grievances of being a mortal were always the same. Cruella de Vil, animal handling. It came down to hiring the right henchman. You are an enterpriser, an entrepreneurial spirit at heart. Hiring idiots and buffoons wasn't worth the money. But there were those who worked at zoos and at museums and anthropology departments who made better employment. You grew your empire, and they couldn't make enough puppies to satisfy you.
That's I'm getting better henchmen.
All right. Though our books contained no portals, it's easy enough to walk back up the stair. tiptoeing out of the safety of the circle, you find the library is a dead place, dreary. The books rot on the shelves, and no one comes to read them anymore. No one at all.
West Wing, anyone?
I vote West Wing.
Okay, let's do the West Wing. Let's make it fast.
All right.
Or do
Starts climbing on the wall.
Okay. Now, the library has been cleared, and to the West Wing we go, but the question is, are you taking your books with you, or stashing them someplace safe?
Do you think we need them?
I'm gonna put mine in my bag. I don't want it to have it out. I don't want it to be obvious I'm holding it.
Okay.
I'm gonna keep it, but I'm not gonna hold it in my hand.
Keeping your book, but you stash it away. You, anybody else, would you like to keep your books out or put them away for now? Or leave them behind?
Put them away.
Stash hers away.
Putting away. All right.
Ursula also wants to put her book away.
Wonderful.
Gosh, no.
And it is.
And more do.
I don't know what is that.
Yeah.
What are you supposed to
this- this- one for-
Okay, no, this one is a second.
What,
You have a backpack?
what shall we do with Mordu's book? It contains many pictures.
I have to go where I can see the rest of the thing.
Someone else hold it for him?
Or you just carries his book in his mouth.
Very good. A true champion. Oh, look at that, Cruella. It's as if he wants you to read him a story. But you're above that. Then again, it might give you a glimpse into the inner mind of an animal, helping you to understand. What do you say? Give it a gander?
Mother is mother baby.
All right. Roll a skill check to read a story to Mordu.
Which skill? Any skill?
Any
Let's steal
skill.
his skin.
Yeah.
I feel like a history check here would be good.
16.
Ah, a history check. Once upon a time, there was a bad little bear who never wanted to grow up at all, and he stayed small and
Yep.
did not grow into an adequate sized pelt, though his fur was tender and small, would make a perfect purse. Shall I describe the purse to you? It is a fine purse.
Yes.
It is a purse made of delicate, sable, dark, and smooth fabric, the envy of all who see it, but those who wear the purse feel light as a feather, beautiful, young, redeemed. Only such fashion can do these things. Invoke envy in others and pride in oneself. What do you say, little Mordu? Would you like to become a purse one day? I thought so. Stick with me. Oh,
Enthusiastic now.
here's your thing. Mordu, did you like your bedtime story? Yeah, Mordu has an inspiration point. It is a 1d10 that he may add to any roll. All right.
Good.
We're going
You
to
deserve that. That was
the West Wing, which is forbidden. Let's roll a stealth check.
like stealth. Damn.
Not
Hey.
11.
Take a shot for that.
Well,
28.
All right.
I think my voice is broken.
We will take the nat 20. As you guys sneak down the hidden corridor, Chippy reminds you, now, be very, very quiet. Even to invoke the attention of our presence here could compromise the mission entirely. It's best to scout around a bit. It's a forbidden place even I have not been, but apparently Beauty and the Beast got up to a lot of shit back here. That was... Yeah, so whatever's going on,
Just don't be alarmed. And don't blow our cover.
You would hate. He's like, hey, people with dark vision.
Can I use my small size to sneak around?
Yes.
We have a person with an invisibility cloak.
Oh, we do have a person with an invisibility cloak.
You can also
Yeah,
you
I'm
can
equipping my
also
invisibility.
throw the invisibility cloak on the bear if you'd like to.
Oh, perfect.
You know what? Yeah, I'll give him that. Do not mess up my coat. I'm not playing.
All right.
But I'll give it to him.
Mordu, baby Mordu, scooting down kind of cutely like a baby bear slides down a tree, makes his way to the floor. Moving shadow to shadow, though he is invisible, he treads cautiously, hiding behind each fallen stone in the castle ruins.
This is yours for now.
Thank you.
Dang, you putting your dog shawl on a bear?
Yes.
Oh my goodness.
All right.
Michaela put her fur coat in real life on
That's not
Mordu.
good. Oh, wow.
Oh, is that yes?
Yeah,
Okay.
that's why you couldn't play him. You're welcome.
Let's get an ogre.
Mordu.
Seems like Miss Girl figured out necromancy after all.
Yes.
Ooh.
You see a towering, tall, maybe once handsome ghoul. He smells edible, but he is hideous.
Oh.
As he walks around pacing, there is a big, large, green block in the center, which does not smell edible. Maybe it's edible, though.
Ooh.
The zombie of Gaston circles and walks around a shaft of moonlight, beaming down on the green brick. Every time he tries to get close to it, though, he covers his eyes and in shame he walks away. After a moment or two more though, he tries again. This withered ghost in an infinite loop of despair, constantly reaching for the thing he can never have. Though it just looks like food to you.
Okay. So.
Before anyone does anything, whoever goes up first, I have protection from good and evil, which protects against the undead. I can give to somebody. And I am assuming he's qualified as undead.
Yes, that's correct. Those of you with dark vision would see the undead meandering clumsily around this chamber, the Forbidden West Wing.
Okay,
So I don't know what our plan is, but just keep that in mind.
Nice.
So.
I'm assuming we want to go try to read that book. Although
I guess
don't know
when
that
he
it's a book.
runs up to me, I go up and bite his ankle.
Why would you want to do that?
Would
Because
you-
he looks edible.
You
He
know,
smells
like,
it.
Would you like to bite his ankle?
I
Okay.
want to bite his ankle.
Roll an ankle biting check.
Yeah.
But aren't you a bear?
Yeah.
Is it different for bears? For unarmed strikes or no?
Well, I'm figuring I'm not rolling with my great axe.
Yeah,
So
you
28 to hit.
Oh yeah. You got that ankle by the scruff. The meat's a little bit
You
putrid.
definitely cast that on the bear, ladies.
Yeah. And we'll
Is it
roll
it?
we'll roll initiative here.
What's happening?
He has just aggravated Gaston, and I wish I had a quick button to swap the music, but I do it by hand. So we'll go ahead and we'll roll initiative.
Mine not yours because it rolled me a nat. Dr. Facilier got a nat 1 on initiative.
That's not as good.
Nearly a
10. For Ursula.
10 for Ursula.
TV. I thought that was for Pong.
16 for Hades.
16 Hades.
Damn.
7 for Cruella.
7 Cruella.
My phone is in the channel.
And you know what? We'll put Mordu at the top because he's got that ankle now. And
Yeah.
Okay. At first, Gaston doesn't notice you because you're invisible. And he kind of drags you a couple feet before you sink your teeth in. The food is trying to move, and that's not right. You twist your little bare neck and try to shred away a piece and take a chunk out. The Gaston turns to see what sort of obstacle has snagged his foot. He can't see it, but he can feel it. Angrily, he swings with disadvantage at whatever it is that's caught his ankle. But with disadvantage, he can't hit you, Mordu. The idiot ghoul has no idea what's going on. Evidently, no smarter in death than he was in life. We go now to Mordu. It is your turn. You may continue to eat the ghoul if you like.
Yes. Absolutely. So, I guess my only weapons are my great axe and an unarmed strike. In this form, I'm guessing I can't use my great axe.
That's right. In your current form, you can't use a great axe. Your destiny is to become a purse, but you can use the full strength of your claw and mouth attacks.
Alright, well, to my rage.
Yes, you can rage.
I'll go into my rage. Reckless.
It's the me going into a raid, and that's exactly what I'm envisioning. Yeah, just turn red.
First one is 30 to hit.
What was the number?
30.
30 does hit. That's a big old mean chunk out of that leg. You might even take a foot.
And the second attack is 23, but again with advantage is 31.
Yes.
Second attack 31.
The invisible force mauling the leg of this ex-hunter. If he knew you were a bear, it would invoke some latent carnage he has against animals of the woodland. But for now, you are eating him alive or undead.
So first damage is 24.
24 damage.
Plus second.
I didn't catch what he said. Can you come a little closer to the microphone?
19 damage plus 24 damage.
Ooh, a combined total of 41. These are succulent bites. Chewing on the meat, it is soft, and as you eat, you do begin to grow. Mordu. Okay. We now go to Hades. Although Hades, the first thing you might notice is that Mordu's cute little paws are poking out from beneath the bottom of the invisibility cloak.
Is he still trying to be subtle? Because I feel like we've passed that.
No.
I mean, clearly Gaston can't see him, so it's working a little.
Yes, Gaston can't see him yet.
Okay. I don't know if I can help. If I have anything to help with that, but I can try
Go
to.
for the book.
Huh? Oh, am I going for the book, ignoring you, or letting you do your thing?
Instagram.
Yeah. Can I try to go and read the book?
It is pretty far away from where you are now. Though, yes, it would be possible to go there. It sits motionless in a shaft
Can
of
I go
shimmering.
fly over there?
Hades, if you wait for my turn, we can go together.
Okay.
Sure, I can fly, and I think I might be able. Oh wait, no, I can make you fly. Do you want to fly over? And I don't know if that's necessary or if we just go.
I have a lot of teleportation shit.
Yeah. Yes, so you can do this a couple ways. If you want to wait to go together, you can both try to fly. Or you can go now, Hades, and make yourself fly. Or you can make her fly, and she'll go on her turn.
Yeah, I think my flight is you touch a willing creature, so I don't think I can fly.
Okay.
I think.
Well, I can teleport, so if you could wait a second.
Oh. Well, I can make
Hades?
somebody else fly to help you out. Or
You have lots of options.
you can teleport us?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah, let's do that.
Okay, so Dr. Facilier will actually go last in the round. And you can hold your action towards the end as well if you like, Hades. Would you like to do that?
I shall. Yes.
Okay, so we're waiting for that turn, which will make us go to Ursula now.
Okay, it seems like Mordu kind of has this under control, so I just want to throw a vicious mockery at Zombie Gaston.
Okay. So he's going to roll some type of save that he will roll. Whatever it is, it doesn't seem he makes it. He is mocked. Would you like to say anything to him specifically?
You got a person with sick burns out right now.
I know.
Yeah.
He hasn't been eating them 5 dozen eggs.
So Ursula, while she sees Mordu and she's preparing to do the vicious mockery, she's like stretching all 8 tentacles, about to just really light this man up.
Hey.
And she goes, that's why you got your first girl taken by a beast, and now you getting taken by a second beast in another life. How does that feel? And she was just standing
Damn.
on her.
Somebody give him some aloe.
As he just starts like,
He actually learned it.
Damn, that was fire. So you will now have a bonus. Every time that he fails due to your vicious mockery, you will gain an advantage. That was too sick. Would you like to stay up here or start going down?
I think I'll stay where I am just in case. So
Okay.
well, actually, can I move 10 feet, like right in front of Hades, so that if I need to back up Mordu, I'm a little closer?
Yes. So going to the edge and gripping that corner piece of the stone with your tentacles, the little suction cups gripping on tight, you are closer to help Mordu in his time of need. Now we will go to Cruella.
Okay. Actions I have. Give me 1 second. Shoot him. I don't even have a gun.
Sword whip.
Can I sword whip him?
Yes. You'll have to kind of fight to the front of the group here, but you're all blasting. You have the high ground. You can certainly
Okay.
sword whip Gaston.
Shooting.
Do I roll for? What do I roll for?
It could just be like an attack. So,
Okay, just an attack.
yeah. So if I look here on your page where it says attack, you've got one that says whip. And so you'll hit both of these buttons. You'll press the 6 and then you'll press the other one. And the whip.
Okay, this thing.
Yep.
For this. Yeah, okay. 22 to hit and 5 points of damage.
5 points of damage as the whip comes hurtling out from beneath your cloak. The full extension of the cord extending the blade stabs right into his belly. And you see black ooze flows out as you yank the blade back to you with a flourish, whipping the nasty dirtiness off of it midair. It comes back to your hand clean. That was cool.
Thank you. Mordu, don't get my coat covered in that ooze.
Yup. You can do that again if you'd like to do it a second time.
Don't start with me, Mordu.
shit.
Is it still my turn?
Yeah, if you want to do that one more time, you can.
I do. Let's go ahead.
Maybe.
And 15 to hit.
Oh, going for the head, trying to decapitate the ghoul. It just barely misses. You bring it back. It's a miss.
No.
Okay. Anything else for your turn, Cruella?
No, I think I'm done.
Alrighty. Now we will go to Dr. Facilier and Hades together. Reaching for the book, I suppose?
Yes.
Okay.
I would like to. I'm just taking Hades with me. Anyone else want to come read this book?
Do you
Okay.
think you want some? Okay, man.
So Dr. Facilier, Hades, and Cruella. Okay, yeah. I
Cruella.
use one of the charges of my amulet to teleport to the book.
Nice. Grabbing your closest friends to you. You reach the edge of the book. It is gargantuan, enormous. A book almost 12 feet in size. You could try to open it, but it's no doubt heavy.
Can I do mage hand cantrip to open it?
Yes, but you'll need some help. Probably, let's see, Hades and you will have to work together to get the book open. You may both roll. If you'd like to keep your hands free, you can use your mage hand.
Okay. Am I rolling a strength check?
Yes.
Oh, fuck.
I'm rolling a strength to help you.
Correct.
-1 to strength.
Okay. Oh, Warren, my strength is not good.
Mine isn't either. I got a 3.
Oh.
I have a -1 to strength, okay? That's not really my thing.
No, me too.
The strength check?
It was.
Fucking
We didn't know you need a strength check to read a book.
It's hard. Can't lift it.
I have a -1.
Hades, do you want to try something here too?
My strength check was
Nope.
a 6.
A 6 and a 3 won't do it. Okay,
you
now
-1.
we will now go to
We're not supposed to
Gaston,
be strong.
who now can see
there's
the
something
pause. He's gonna roll an intelligence check to see if there's something actually there. He does grip the cloak and pull it away,
Oh no.
revealing
Oh my god!
baby Mordu. He starts making his attacks, Mordu. Your armor class is 15, but all 3 of these will hit, which is not good.
That is not good.
These dice
Can I
are...
cut in words some of his damage?
I'm gonna wait.
Yes, that's right. Let me write this number down real quick. And then, yes, you have the cutting words out there, which I think is supposed to actually activate. So one of these might be a miss. Let me check real quick. Yes. Okay, so you can roll a D8 twice, and we will remove that. This is going to be 35 damage to Mordu, unless these cutting words pull through for you, Mordu. We'll see if we can take out a couple of these swings.
You said a D8?
Yes. You can do 2 8s, but it will only take 1 of your inspirations.
You don't have to take
Okay.
You can just like stare at them.
So combined was 11. It's an 8 and a 3.
An 8 and a 3. We will take one of those attacks down, Mordu. This is 27 points of slashing damage as Gaston goes into a frenzy, starting to tear at your tufts of fur.
That's right, because I'm in the raid.
Yes, it will be halved. So instead of 27, it will be 13 points of damage. You may now roll a athletics check as Gaston attempts to pick you up by the scruff of your hair and throw you. It is a DC 15.
22.
22. Yes, you can bite down on his arm and not be thrown, even though as he kind of...
And I'll take my reaction to attack him back.
And clamping down on the wrist that holds you, you sink your teeth into his arm. Go ahead and roll for the damage.
A nat 20.
Yo! Excellent.
Let's go. Take a shot. Are you gonna finish that? No. Good guy.
That choice. Face pointer.
If he got your face, on the couch. Yeah, we'd be like, all right, I'm gonna do this. Carry it down.
What is when you get a nat 20? What to add to your? Because I'm doing an unarmed strike because I can't use my great axe. So it's not. It's just a straight 10 damage. There's no dice roll to it.
Okay. So we'll make that into 20 damage.
So it's 10 plus my 3d6 for being in a range.
Awesome.
And I guess plus another 10.
We'll do it a plus an 18. So here's the base damage. You're going to do 18 damage as your base, and then we'll do 3d6 in addition to that.
Okay, so that'd be 18 plus 14.
Nice.
So it'd be another 32 damage.
Whoa. I have a total of 60 damage to Gaston's arm. That is severing the ligament.
That's even what happened. I feel like he just ripped the arm off.
Almost. It's hanging by a thread. You could take the arm with you in your mouth. In fact, Mordu, it is currently your turn. That alone right there was just your reaction.
All right. Well, since I'm already in range, I'll take my 2 more attacks on him. First one, 22.
22 does hit.
Second one, 17.
The 17 will hit, but barely. You catch the thicker leather on his armor.
17 to hit.
First damage, 10 plus 3d6. $22 damage.
22 damage.
Second attack, 10 plus 3d6. 19 damage.
19 damage plus 22 is 41. Do you want to describe what you are doing now?
Yeah, as Gaston tried to react originally, trying to I was biting his ankle, he tried to kick me off. I clamped down harder, then disengaged and just chomped on his arm, just tearing the arm off.
Tearing the arm.
Absolutely.
Mordu, you now have a zombie arm. As you disengage, pulling back slightly, you may consume parts of this arm to grow, or you may hold it in your teeth.
I will consume the arm to grow back to hopefully my original size.
Ooh, okay. Scarfing down the arm. Growing larger to your original size. You are now a giant baby bear.
Big bear! Big bear! Big bear! Big bear! Big bear! He's having the best time. Just a big baby. It's enrichment.
This is awesome.
To carry him anymore.
So now the one-armed Gaston will make his attacks. He will make fewer of them. He used to do 3 attacks, but now he only does 2. These will both miss you, Mordu. The puny Gaston. It's easy to dodge him and avoid him as he stumbles clumsily after you, pursuing you as you lead him away from the group. We now go to Hades, Ursula, and Cruella. Actually, Ursula's up there, so we'll go to Hades first. Hades, what did you like to do on your turn?
We're still trying to figure out this book, but I'm trying to. Do we think that there's like another way to open it, or do we think it's just a brute strength kind of deal?
Oh, there's always another way to get it open if you have an idea. Otherwise, brute strength is the backup plan.
Brute strength phase.
Yeah, you're otherwise engaged.
I'm a little distracted though.
Yeah. I don't know if I
Yeah, focus on the emperor.
have it.
Very cute.
I don't really have anything that can open it.
Okay, yeah, if you want to hold your turn again to work together with the others, we can go to Ursula next.
Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to do anything right now.
Okay, we've got Hades holding the action. Ursula, back to you now. You have the high ground. Gaston has lost an arm, and Mordu is enormous.
Fair. Looking at my spells. You know what? Can I just cast Ray of Sickness on him? I thought
Yes. The Ray of Sickness.
Yes. Where did here?
Wait, would it be use or cast? Spells. What did I just do? Cast? Yeah, it's just in my first level spells.
Yes, you'll make a regular attack.
So it's a 20 to hit.
A 20 does hit. That ray blasts right through his head, and you can see it on the other side. There's some black goop sliding out of him, but you will now roll some d8s, depending what level of spell you did. It's 2 plus however many levels of spell.
So I roll 2d8 for a total of 10.
10 damage to Gaston's head, the beam tracing through him. I think this does something to his strength, too. Let's see. He is poisoned, which means he will have a disadvantage. All right, we will poison him, and then we will go to Cruella. Unless anything else from you, Ursula. Would you like to move at all or anything?
Okay, no, I'm finished.
Okay. Cruella, they're having trouble getting this book open.
Yes. I don't really have any magic. It's still not open though. Is it in the air?
It is on the ground.
It's just like brute strength it open.
I don't have a lot of strength.
With the
We're not
hellfire
really-
front wall. So didn't Hades hold their
Hold
hellfire?
on, -1 strength.
Yeah, but Hades held their hellfire.
So can give
So
you
hold their
advantage.
Okay,
Give you like advantage.
okay. So then, can I just do a brute strength action to try to open the book?
Yeah, in fact, the three of you can work together since your turns are coming up. Did you all three want to try to open the book together?
Yes.
Okay. Let's go.
So we all have -1s to strength.
That's awesome. I love it.
We're not as a bunch.
I'm like exposed right now.
Just like
I am just having over straight zero.
Please.
okay, everyone roll a strength.
Everyone roll for strength.
Oh Jesus.
18.
Okay.
3.
It is a combined 21. Some of you lending more effort than others, but the three of you together do get the book open.
Crying my goodness. Ain't you fighting?
It was really bad.
I'm just a baby.
Baby.
He's a strong baby.
I'm a big baby. Whoa.
He ate an arm today.
That's why he's been
Not done yet.
baby.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. Fun of me.
Yes. The book opens with a flourish of the pages, and the three of you blasted backwards. Roll a dexterity save.
All right.
All of us?
Yes, all three of you.
14.
God, that was so bad. A 9.
It was almost an 8.
Oh. Doctor, you are knocked down. Is that a 4 for Hades?
It's a 4 for the doctor. So you're right. I'm on the ground.
Okay. And
A
Cruella.
9 for Cruella.
Cruella with a 9. Also knocked backwards by the book erupting open, its pages flying into the sky. Hades.
He's an action to get him.
Yeah.
14.
A
So
14.
what's happened?
All right. The three of you are knocked down by the blast.
We're not very strong, man.
Ah! And Gaston goes on a rampage, and he begins stomping. And he's
Oh,
he's
Well, that's
moving
neat.
and jumping on all three of you. We're gonna roll some damage now.
Oh no. Oh no.
It is 18 points of damage to Cruella, Hades, and Dr. Facilier.
Each?
And
Can
Gaston,
I uncanny dodge to have it?
yes, you can.
Do I get an opportunity? Does he disengage from me?
Yes, you do. Mordew has an attack of opportunity. So go ahead, you can roll that attack. And the rest of
And
you
it's all
take 18 points of damage, except for the uncanny dodge.
yeah.
Well, this is ridiculous.
Drink it.
Yeah. And Dr. Facilier, we will put you on your feet, and you notice that some of the pages that are flying out of the book are starting to form a spiral staircase that leads up into the attic.
Nice in the cook here.
It's rolling better now. Nope, that's the wrong kind of help.
All right, so we're gonna say I say anytime.
I would just say though.
All right, Mordew, how'd you do on your attack?
Nat 20.
No way. Okay, so you have the
Yeah,
choice.
you missed that. We all made him drink.
So Mordew, with the critical nat 20, you can choose to bite on to another part of Gaston and make him drag you along for part of the way. Which part of Gaston would you like to sink your teeth into, or do you want to just let him go? You'll do the damage either way.
Leg off. Give me that leg.
You want to take a leg. All right. Yeah, go ahead, roll that leg damage.
So it was a flat 10, and then the 3d6 was an additional 10, and then if we do plus whatever the critical damage is.
Okay. This is not enough to pull the leg off, but it's coming loose, and it won't take long for you to be able to tear it off or for somebody to help you get it. He's still. Go ahead.
Oh, none of us said anything.
Okay. He will still do the damage to us, but his leg is dangling, kind of helpless behind him. He will not be able to do that again.
Somebody with a ranged weapon, just get it. Just get the leg.
I got him.
Me too.
All right, Mordu, does that conclude your turn?
That was you.
Oh, that was.
I was
Can I do something? Can I attack? Is it still my turn?
Okay, so yes, we all got blasted back, and then,
Yeah.
what's his name went crazy. Now I realize something. Yes, it is still your turn, Dr. Facilier.
Okay. I'm shooting his leg.
All right,
I have a gun.
blast that leg.
Been attacking people. What the fucking gun is a gun against books and about a
Mystery
armor.
You know what? That's true. You have been doing some stuff that we're like, we could have used that before.
This is sabotage.
I don't even want to shoot him no more.
Your leg is back.
Damn.
Can we get a same leg? Like
I didn't even hit him. See, that's what happens. Y'all bullied me and my dice didn't agree with this. I missed.
Damn.
Yeah.
Oh, did you miss the leg?
Only 11.
All right. Mordu, we will now go to you. The Raging Gaston. Big Bear.
I'm taking that leg.
Grab the leg.
Generation. Like, Murder's been going crazy on this man. He's got 2 limbs already.
I locked in, gassed on, and went, that motherfucker's dying.
Like,
Take it, Mordu. Take the leg. He doesn't need it.
No way. Was. That's no. The computer. Check it. I swear to God.
Wait.
20.
that's insane. That's insane. That's insane. Drink, Gary, drink.
No, John, doesn't this remind you of John Doe?
Yeah.
Yeah. No, because you didn't even. Our bugbear rolled like 4 cat trees. Yeah, our campaign.
You talking about
Duration. Because it's on the computer. That's the privilege.
Okay. I don't know what the fuck is going on, because that was a 4th nat 20.
Just now?
Wait.
Yes! That was back to, I don't know what the fuck is happening.
no fucking.
I'm not kidding.
I need to check the stats.
What's going on? I swear to God, I don't.
That's crazy.
Twice in a row?
Twice in a row.
Convinced your cheat. Y'all over here yelling at me. This motherfucker rolling 20s back to back.
Yeah, that is crazy.
For your damage, you roll D10?
I rolled flat 10 plus 3d6 plus whatever it is to crit because it's a flat 10 damage.
Now,
Okay.
Mordu, the only question I have for you is, do you want to eat that leg?
They're weighted. I don't care that they're electronic.
Hang on. What? What did you say?
Do you want to eat the leg or save it?
These are good questions.
Does he eat the leg? I might have lost you guys.
Yeah, I'm not hearing them either.
They might be so loud that the microphone is like cutting out or something.
No, like actually though.
Yeah. But I'm also at a
This isn't very
good
long.
good spot to take a break. What do you think? Should we give him a few minutes?
think whether. Yeah, probably.
Okay. Well, we'll come back in 5 minutes or so. If you can text them or something, just let them know we lost them. And then we'll be back in like at the half-hour mark.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, see you soon.
Okay.
It's so fucking annoying.
That is insane.
Yeah.
The internet went out.
This is going too
Oh.
well. We gotta shut down.
They had to nerf him.
Crashed my fucking
Let's just
Wi-Fi.
shut down the county. They had to nerf him.
They said no, too much. It's too strong.
Hey,
He must be stopped.
you know who else is strong is baby Mordu. With the leg of Gaston in his mouth, you may choose to eat it and grow another size, or spit it out.
Absolutely. Absolutely, I'm eating it.
Devouring the leg, almost like an unhinged jaw, you turn it and gulp it down, barely chewing it, swallowing the leg. You increase
Damn!
to an almost gargantuan size now. So huge, in fact, that Corella can no longer be seen behind you. Some purse you'll make, Mordu. By the way, it is your turn.
Oh, but now he's enough for a coat and some matching shoes.
Try it. I'll get a fit, not 20.
Don't even play with me, Gary.
Would you like to pick Gaston up in your mouth? He's missing an arm and a leg. You basically could just ragdoll him at this point.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely.
Is that even a question?
Picking the
No.
the writhing ghoul up in your mouth. If you choose to, you can throttle him, ripping him back and forth and shaking him.
Absolutely.
All right.
Absolutely.
Go ahead and
No question.
roll a check to see just how much of him you can shake to pieces.
What do you want me to roll?
Just like a strength check or like an athletics.
Bam. All right. 15 athletics.
A 15
but-
athletics, chomping down with your massive jaws, the teeth sinking through him, piercing like daggers from both sides. You split Gaston in half.
Damn.
Not that good, my ass.
And if you so
Please,
choose, you at this time may devour the other half, growing another size.
Bigger.
Make him even bigger. All right.
Where do you please?
We must go bigger.
Oh, baby.
He's a big baby.
It's a big ass baby.
Big baby.
That goes wide.
Can you even get bigger? Oh my. Yes,
All right. Picking the food from your teeth, we now move to Hades. Hades standing up, shaking it off.
I'm gonna be the final boss now.
No more Bell. Fuck Bell. We all fight more, dude.
What is there even
You-
left to do with this man?
Well, he's
Seriously, we're gonna go play with book.
yeah. Gaston is
He's taken care of.
effectively defeated. The only thing remaining in his future is if Mordu finishes his meal. Turning your attention to the pages flying out of the book, they seem to form a spiral stair leading up into the heights of the castle.
Can I step on them?
You can.
Or are they.
I'm
Ooh,
gonna
let's
be
step on
so
them.
fucking big.
All right.
Oh, this is fantastic.
Jumping onto the first
Monkey.
page, you look down at the letters, your
Yeah.
feet stuck to the paper like a fly trap. It holds a riddle. This is a question for Hades. In Disney's Hercules, what unique punishment
Oh,
does Hades promise to Pain and Panic if they fail him again? Turn them into mortals, throw them into the river Styx, or use them as torches?
Right, turn them into mortal.
I think I want to say throw them in the river. GPT.
Wait,
Wait,
Uh,
which part? Because they get turned into. No, wait. They're turned into mortals at the beginning, but just for a little bit.
They don't like being mortals. It's not. It's
They
not
don't
like
like
a.
mortals.
No, they're already mortal. But
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, they're just like
Not really.
Like
temporarily
being
mortals.
thrown into river Styx is a more threatening.
Yeah.
More of a threat.
Then maybe B.
B. Throwing them into the river Styx.
It also feels too simple.
Is this your final answer?
Pop quiz. Mm-hmm.
We see after all that.
One more time.
Shoot, I don't know.
A, B, or C. Time is running out. The paper is wearing thin.
I'm gonna say B, and I think it's wrong.
Throw into the river Styx, just like you are thrown from the page.
Yeah.
We now go
Ah,
to Ursula. You may ride on the back of the baby bear, or stay up here with Chippy.
You want to ride on my back?
If I get on more, dude, does it increase my speed so I can get over to the book faster?
Absolutely.
Like,
In fact, Mordu might
I'm
even.
hopping on more, dude.
Ride the bear to the book.
All right. You may, Ursula, now roll an animal handling check to see if Mordu can get you up onto one of the stairs.
you can already do that 28 right there. It should be a nat 1.
Now, we want to do this, so you should stop doing
Ah.
this.
It's called.
That's a 22.
Oh,
Five.
Ooh, a 22. You drive Mordu over to the stairs. And
baby, now you let her ride on your back. You are not nothing big and bad.
Now,
all right, Ursula. You may jump from Mordu onto one of the floating pages, or you can stay on his head.
I would like to jump on one of the floating pages.
Okay, do you want to jump to a nearby page or a faraway page?
No.
You know what? Okay. I'll jump to a far away page.
Okay, leaping up into the midair. Go ahead and roll an acrobatics or an athletics, or if you can teleport or fly.
I can do neither. I'm gonna roll acrobatics.
Acrobatics. Doing a
I
flip
feel like you'd be
That
acrobatic.
is 16.
for a 16.
That's in the 75th percentile. Remember that.
Slithering off of the bear and landing on the paper. You read, "What are the names of Ursula's eel henchmen in The Little Mermaid? Snap and Crackle."
Please, this is not the same
I got it.
difficulty level as the last question.
That is crazy.
Is it multiple choice or do you want me to just say it?
No. Move the thing. She
We
already
don't
knows
need
the
to
answer.
know.
We don't need the multiple choice.
All right, what are their names?
Hello?
She said.
Flotsam
We didn't
and
hear it.
Jetsam.
There you go.
Flotsam and Jetsam. Ursula, on to the next page. Let's see. Dr. Facilia, what is the nickname commonly known by in Princess and the Frog?
The Shadow Man.
That's right. Shadow Man. Advancing to the next page.
Period.
Almost to the top, Ursula.
Yeah.
In Brave, Mordu, what kind of creature is he before he becomes a bear?
a human.
Astonishment.
Is he a Is he a Highland thief, a druid warrior, a forest spirit, or a cursed prince?
Cursed prince.
Mordu, the cursed prince. Ursula, the final question.
Made this true.
Are you ready? Cruella de Vil, in the original 1961 101 Dalmatians animated film, what is Cruella de Vil's main motivation for stealing the puppies?
To make a coat?
To turn them into a fur coat. You may ascend, Ursula, to the final chamber. where Belle awaits you.
Oh my god!
I'm gonna eat it.
Right, that is bones.
That looks tasty right there. You've never seen a bear chew on bones?
No,
You're right.
they like to.
You know, sometimes
I've seen a fish pull the bones out of a.
sucking the
I've
bones
seen a
out
bear
the
pull the bones out of the fish, so no.
All right,
Bones out of there.
down below.
Not much left behind.
Mordu, will you finish the last gulp?
Absolutely. I want to finish that man.
Gaston, not even resisting, accepts his fate. As Mordu grows even yet larger. Anyone controlling, or sorry, anybody that wants to climb Mordu to ascend to the next chamber may do so with a simple climbing check.
Hey, but don't forget about me. Come back for Chippy. I want to see what it's all about.
You don't have to.
Somebody get Chippy.
You can if you want.
I want to climb him, but hold on, D&D Beyond is getting freaky.
All right.
Oh my god, it's so funny.
Okay, what check am I rolling to climb on his back?
Probably like in athletics, unless you can teleport or like fly or something.
Does it have to be athletics? Can I do acrobatics?
You can.
Okay.
I was about to.
Oh, that's 20!
Yo. Okay, who's that? Is that
Right.
Umbrella.
Cruella? Easy. Look at all these pelts. You could start an entire. You're gonna need manufacturing overseas to process this coat. But yes, you may ascend to the next level, Cruella. Or do you want to wait for the others?
Yeah, I'm just gonna go. I'm gonna go.
All the way. Joining Ursula in the final chamber.
Dance with me. Let's party together. So glad you came.
And now we'll go to Hades.
I can help somebody else fly, I think.
All right. You want to fly Dr. Facilier up there, or maybe even fly Mordu himself? Because what could be better than a flying gargantuan bear?
Yeah.
I can think of nothing.
Exactly.
Yeah. I'll make Mordu fly.
Mordu now.
You can climb on me and cast fly on me.
Oh yeah, can I climb on him before he flies?
Why don't we all do that? Is that okay, Doctor? Dr. F?
Yeah.
Flying giant teddy bear.
Hell yeah.
Nothing could have prepared us for
Hell yeah.
this. The room is fully occupied.
The hair was hairing.
Yeah, like a guy.
Yeah. Only his head can fit into the room.
I'm behind him.
Ah! You're all here because I want you to be. Stay with me. Stay with Belle.
And the wretched princess, still wearing her ball gown, has cried 1,000 tears for her deceased prince, corrupting all the realm. You here in her final chamber observe the torn fabrics all around her, and the windows of the attic open to the cold winds outside, where she has howled 1,000 evenings of anguish and pain.
Oh God.
Join me in death.
And
It's Cecilia.
the four of you can roll a wisdom save. Mordu is immune to it. He doesn't understand. But the rest of you see the feeling of living your entire lifespan in an instant will you die?
Oh, I got a 25.
A 25.
19 for Dr. Facilier.
Dr. Facilier.
13 for Cruella.
13 for Cruella.
8 for Ursula.
Ursula has died. Her lifeless body falling to the ground, the tentacles unmoving. Her eyes roll back in her head, and she slumps. And now, Hades.
Yeah.
What was your number?
25.
25. You make it. All right. It should be working. And she goes and she caresses this tall mirror that's by the side of the room. And you notice that she leaves no reflection in it. Her hands caressing the ornate, she grievously gets down on her knees and begs and supplicates to the mirror. Make it work. Kill them all. Ah.
So we should break the mirror.
Yes. The four of you may roll initiative. Ursula has perished for the time being. But let's get in a...
11 for Dr. Facilier.
Okay. Facilier is an 11.
7 for Hades.
7 Hades. How about Cruella?
8.
That was an 8 for Cruella. And Mordu.
Yes.
16.
16. Okay, Mordu. You will go first. You're a big boy, and you can't quite fit into this room. Mordu, you can also hold your action if you choose to.
I'll try. I'm gonna try and bite the mirror.
Okay. Let's get a strength check with advantage to break the frame of the castle to squeeze closer into the room to reach the mirror.
One finger's crossed.
26.
All right.
26. Wriggling in, you can reach the mirror. Go ahead.
First attack. 22.
Okay. Now Mordu. 22. Let's see. Are you still raging?
Yes.
Okay. In the mirror, you lock eyes with a version of yourself. Adorable. Cute and tiny. It shows you.
Tiny.
It shows you what you want to see.
Oh no.
Nice, Teddy. Roll a wisdom save.
Oh no.
Roll a wisdom save.
This
Please
could be
more
bad.
Please more do.
16.
Okay.
A 16. Something in your heart breaks. You whimper. And you don't want to hurt the mirror. It's pretty and shiny, and there's a friend inside. We now go to Facilier.
Give Facilier a moment, please. He got distracted.
They got a call.
Yeah.
Okay.
The Shadow Realm.
Shadow
Hold
Realm.
their
Dr.
action.
Facilier.
Okay, we will now go to Cruella, if that's okay.
Okay. I want to also break the mirror, so I want to use my whip. See? Yeah, whip action. Okay. So I want to do that.
Okay. And
I rolled a 11. Damn.
okay.
I just looked at it. That's all I care.
Out of here from yesterday.
Looking into the mirror, Cruella, you see the most elegant, divine, beautiful woman. She is posh and figurely loved by all, popular, wealthy, and with all the freedoms afforded to her. You've earned this. Go ahead and roll a wisdom save. It is your finest hour.
Good.
15.
Will you truly destroy the reflection of yourself?
Oh,
You may choose
Yes!
to. You may choose to crack the mirror.
Okay, I cracked the mirror.
Use it with your hair. Use your nail. The healing.
All right,
Are you sure?
but
Something fashionable.
doing so means you'll never be this great again. Can you accept that about yourself?
Yeah.
Can I still make it to Fashion Week?
No. There will never be another fashion week that you are invited to. In fact,
Oh.
it is even the end of your chicness. Though,
Oh.
though you may crack the mirror, doing so will forfeit everything of any value to you.
You know what? I still have my coats. I'm gonna crack the mirror.
All right. The mirror is cracked. And Cruella, you look away in tears. There's nothing worth living for any longer. And in the castle of Bel, you lay down and perish.
What?
Now going to Hades.
I don't like how this is going.
Can I cast my zone of truth again?
Yes.
Honestly, I'm okay with
Oh, shut up, bitch.
You're just a hater, but
More dude.
the coat. I'm good with it.
Last like 3 rounds of combat.
I ain't cast on myself.
Oh, I cast Mockery on the man so that he could be weak. And
Okay.
poisoned.
Where would you like to put
Me
your
too.
zone of truth? And what color would you like the zone of truth to be?
I can't remember what I made it last time. Just make it blue. Everything's blue.
All right.
And I guess I'll cast it wherever the midpoint is between me, Facilier, and
Couldn't officially
Mordu.
because
And I
Alright.
think that should help.
Yeah.
It's already enthralled.
they're not waiting properly, but I will them for funsies.
Pretty good.
Okay. Standing in the zone of truth now. Does that end your turn, Hades?
I think so.
Very good.
Yes.
Dr. Facilier, your friends are all dropping like flies around you. Though you now stand in the zone of truth, what do you choose?
I choose to hex spell.
Okay.
You've been fighting people the entire time. What the hell do you want me to be doing? You were already winning. Yeah, I'll cast hex on her.
Okay. And is that on Belle herself?
Yeah.
All right. She is hexed.
There will never be another one.
They call me the mother of the first Jane Guardian or Jane Bag Lady.
I can only cast one spell per turn.
Okay.
So I can't.
Does that conclude your turn?
Well, can I use my magic stone cantrip that does bludgeoning damage to crack the mirror?
Yes, you can try to crack the mirror. Are you looking at it?
I'm already undead. What's the what I gotta roll for it?
You can roll a wisdom save.
save. 16?
A 16. Your entire life has been a lie. You never were in any debt at all. They just let you believe that. Everything you've done, the powers that they gave you, were freely granted. You never needed to suffer at all. It was needless. You want to lay down and die, but what strikes you is that the mirror is a lie. No, your soul truly does belong to them. You are a voodoo master, the Shadow Man. You don't have to die if you don't want to, but you always have the choice.
I think you guys just failed the wisdom save. I think that's just what happened to do that. Cool. Alright. Well, I choose not to die, like most people would.
All right.
When given a choice.
You are still living. And does that conclude your turn?
Yeah. I mean, I'll bonus action hide behind the bear.
All right. Moving out of the zone of truth, hiding behind Mordu. You do have full cover at the moment. We will now go to Belle's turn as she shrieks, "It's not like this!" And she casts a spell on Mordu in his eyes. Mordu, roll a charisma save. Do you love Belle or do you love your friends?
This could be bad.
Oh, your Christmas.
So dead, so can't hurt me anymore.
15.
A 15. The ones
Yeah.
on the ground look like food. You don't want to eat Belle, though. She's not as easy of a meal. You may choose to
She's for the ball.
pick up one of the two of your friends and eat them.
Corella.
You would pick Corella over the squid?
You want to turn me into a no.
But Mari.
You devour her,
I'm crazy. That is insane.
Saying.
Turn me
increasing
into a goat.
I'm just saying.
yet another size.
Wake up inside your stomach.
Mordu,
Cut you up.
it is now your turn.
I take bad.
Sword with you only use it like that.
And what would you like to do with your turn, Mordu?
Well, I guess does Belle still not look like food, or
Yeah, she doesn't look that appetizing, but let's determine that. Go ahead and roll a charisma save.
14?
A 14. Yeah, you don't want to eat her. You still don't like that mirror, though. But you could eat Ursula, or you could eat Facilier. Maybe Hades, but he's looking a little bit like a hot one.
I mean, if I don't like the mirror, I'll hit the mirror.
Okay. Go
I don't
ahead.
like myself in the mirror.
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead and roll a wisdom save.
And I'm gonna add my inspiration die that I haven't used yet to this roll.
Very good.
My 1d10.
Mm.
So that's 13 plus 1d10.
I've been holding on to this board. I'm just remembering.
That's 18.
An 18. You close your eyes, ignoring the reflection of the mirror. The mirror is a lie, and it should be destroyed. Go ahead. Damage the mirror. Crack it.
I guess I'll roll for that. Alright, so D10 or the 10 damage plus 3d6 because I'm still in my rage. It is 18 damage plus the 10. Oh. Alright, so it's 18 plus 28.
38.
46 damage.
46 damage. Placing another crack in the mirror. Oops. And you got anything else in the tank there?
I do not. That's it.
All right. We now go to Facilier as Belle has teleported away from the mirror as it's being destroyed. She launches three more of these blossoms at you.
Can she see me? Am I not hidden?
Mordu can take your hit for you. And here we will roll the damage. Ooh, this is big. Okay, this is 27 points of damage. 54 for Mordu. Now,
What type of damage?
27 necrotic. And
All right.
Hades.
That hits.
Hades, you can roll a this can be a dexterity save to jump out of the way as the blossom flies towards you.
All right.
No, I'm just asking if I don't.
Jesus Christ. I got a 4.
Okay.
Oh.
So Hades takes 27 damage. Mordu takes 54 necrotic damage, but he is raging.
54.
54, but you can he can have that.
I can?
Yes, I think because you're raging, it would be 27 damage. Getting hit by 2 of them. Alrighty.
Perfect.
And now, Facilier, I think it's your turn.
Is the mirror all the way broken?
It's beginning to crack. If you look at the mirror, if you turn your eyes away, then you won't see it. But if you do look at it, you would see 1,000 split reflections of yourself.
Okay. I would like to use my amulet to teleport behind the mirror and push it over.
Okay. Very good. Covering your eyes, teleporting behind the mirror. How would you like to push it over?
I'm going to kind of put my back up against the wall and kick it down with my feet.
Okay.
So it shatters onto the floor.
Yes, so something like a strength or like a
At least someone can look at
acrobatics, athletics check.
breaker from the back. I'll do acrobatics. Almost. It's a 6.
A 6.
Oh, Bardic. What's the Bardic?
It's D6.
Okay.
I thought it was D8.
My Bardic is a D6.
Okay. Okay. Well, at least it's an 8. I'd rather not have failed so badly. Yeah, but an 8 is an 8.
Okay.
Well, at least I'm behind the mirror. I can't look inside the thing.
8 plus 6.
Honestly, it's the front.
14. You're able to wobble it, but it hasn't toppled over. We will now move to Cruella, who, having been devoured by Mordu, may now control Mordu for this round. As you feel the urge to break into the room even further, you wiggle in a bit.
For our dead homies.
Yeah. Wait, can you repeat that, John?
Cruella is currently controlling Mordu and has squeezed into the room even further. Within her reach are the mirror, Ursula, and Hades.
So do I have all of Mordu's abilities?
That's correct.
Let me see your character sheet. Show it to me.
Give it to me now. Okay, you have the strength now. Break the mirror.
Actually,
you tried. You could have.
Just paw it over. Push it out the window.
I don't do that because I definitely died when I tried.
Right?
Hold on, let me see.
So literally all I've been doing is attacks, and I could use an action so
Well,
attack.
she kind of put a
and
spell.
range. I use the front with advantage on
She has
disadvantage on attacks.
Look at the effect of text. I feel like she's getting away with too much for a person who's been necromant. Let's see.
Can I go for Belle?
Yes. She's a little bit out of reach,
Oh.
so it'll be tougher to get to her, but you can go for her. You'll have to reach a mighty paw out there, and it's going to be hard getting it in.
Make it Oh, John, I forgot to mention earlier, but Belle has disadvantage on her stuff because of the hex.
Yes.
I didn't realize that. I just read the.
Yes,
I
and,
was gonna
and
say,
so
'cause if you do
Yeah.
any
a reckless attack, you get an tackle, so even if you're out of range, you get a disadvantage on tackle, then you just get a move.
Yeah, it's just the flat roll.
Okay.
And she has disadvantage.
That's a what?
It's just roll it regular.
I want to do a reckless attack.
All right. And are you attacking the mirror or Belle?
Belle.
Okay. Go ahead and roll to hit with advantage.
So you can only do unarmed strike at all the now. Rank up here. Advantage.
30.
A 30 does hit. And she tries to teleport away. Ooh,
Oh,
yes. She will teleport on top of here, avoiding the swipe.
You do have a second attack.
Can I do it again?
Yes, you can. This time reaching higher. She won't be able to do that again herself.
Okay.
That's not important.
29.
29 does hit.
No! Look in the mirror! Not at me.
Okay. Then
And
you get 10, which is your base, plus 10, plus 3d6 because I'm in a range.
Okay. Do it.
Yeah, I click on it, and then you can do down on the bottom left, and just click on the d6 3 times. This one 3 times. And then just down here, it'll tell you how much you get. So you get 10 plus 16.
So 26.
26 damage to Belle. And she has disadvantage at the moment. We're going to see if she stays up there or falls down. It's a 6. Belle, swiped by the paw, tumbling down, falls onto the table, shrieking.
You ate me. That's what you get.
You were trying to turn me into a fucking
That you ate me, so I got my lick back.
Yes. Now, Mordu. Roll a charisma save.
Roll the person save. Seven.
A 7. You cannot resist the temptation. There is sushi just waiting to be gobbled up. You reach down with your bonus action and slurp up
Yes!
Ursula. The tentacles are delicious. And you grow
Is this a charm?
ever slightly more into the room.
Is this a, wait, was that a charm of any kind?
I was like legit.
It was more like your appetite.
This is
I'm immune to charm when I'm in a range.
All right. So we now go to Ursula. Having been devoured by Mordu, you may control the giant bear. There are 4 targets in the room.
Literally, Bear Gundam.
Attack on Titan with a bear.
Bear Gundam.
It's a baby. It's a big baby.
Bear Gundam is insane. Yeah,
Okay, so Bella's down, but not dead.
Yeah, she just fell.
Okay. Actually, I think I'm gonna go for the mirror. I want to reckless attack the mirror.
Okay. Looking into the fragmented bits, 100 little baby Mordus looking at you innocently. Roll a wisdom save. And you may do that with your own stats, Ursula.
Keep going.
Oh, with my stats?
Yeah.
Yes.
I think I'll delete them.
My stats aren't better.
Wait, that's what you get for being giant. Nemesaurus.
Listen,
That
I'm just saying.
is-
Everyone else got it like in the beginning.
Yeah.
And then we turned you into a baby.
Yeah.
Then the baby ate us. And now we're
everybody. This kind of worked out.
me. They said,
Yeah,
Not
that's
yet.
a 4.
I
A
called it from the beginning.
4.
I am the big.
No, you don't want to hurt the mirror. You shy away from it. It's too cute. Your reflection. He's so nice and good. We will now go to Hades.
I want to use darkness and cast it over the mirror so nobody can look at it.
Very good. We will cast a zone of darkness over the mirror so that no one can look at it.
Oh, smart.
This is a brilliant move. You don't even need to look at the mirror to do it. All right.
oh my God.
With a zone of truth and the mirror blacked out, we now go to Belle, who's going to try to sit upright and throw a fireball. And she begins flying up into the air. This will be probably impossible to dodge, Mordu. Simply
But it's disadvantage.
he's the one that has to avoid the fireball, but he's so big. I'll let you roll dexterity with a disadvantage to try and cover your
And you just
face with your paws to block the fireball.
So I get advantage on every dex save, so I'm rolling a natural roll.
Yes, that's correct.
Whoa!
Yes, you can roll natural for the dex save. It's a DC 18.
That's a nat 1.
Ooh, 32 points of fire damage as you catch the brunt of that in your face. All right. But Mordu, it is your turn. The mirror is now black, and Belle is floating through the air, being ridiculous and wailing about her mirror as she tries to fly to it in time to stop you from destroying it.
So I'm swiping at the mirror.
Swiping at the mirror. You may attack recklessly if you
Swiping
choose.
at the mirror. First attack, 18.
18 is a hit. As the castle begins to tremble, you smash the silver...
Second attack, nat 20!
Nat 20! The mirror shatters into 1,000 pieces of scintillating glass. Flickering through the air, it falls like diamonds. And Belle shrieks and evaporates into a cloud of ash as her remains pepper the place.
She evaporated into dust.
She dusted.
Into dust.
No!
She pulled that on.
No. Snorted the dust. Oh,
Let's go!
A line Bell.
No.
Oh.
He grows for more people.
Yeah.
Is there anything I can cast to make Mordu small and my friends not in his belly?
Can I
Still
eat
bad.
Dr. Vasilier?
Yes, let's do a roll off. So you'll both roll a d20, and the person who rolls higher will win.
Both roll a d20. Come on, Dr. Facilier. Come on, Doctor.
I'm trying.
18.
Come on, Dr.
I
Facilier.
don't want to roll
Roll
anymore.
it. You might get it that
I
20.
won't. I got a fucking 18.
Oh, snap. Oh, snap. Okay, baby Mordu.
I'm like, my arms is holding his mouth open, like, no.
Baby Mordu has picked up Dr. Facilier, and Dr. Facilier's shadow has come out and is punching Mordu, trying to get him to release the master. Let's now roll again for round 2. Well, it was an 18 versus an 18, right?
Yeah.
So it's a stalemate. We're on the cusp. Actually, let's give Hades a chance. Hades, do you want to do anything to stop this?
No, they got it.
They got it? All right.
They got it. I'll let them sort their shit and then I'll deal with it.
All my luck. Come on.
18. 2 natural 18s in a row is crazy.
All right, Mordu. This is it.
Oh.
As long as he doesn't chew me, I'll just teleport out. I'll just misty step out of your mouth. Like, I have so many options. I don't have to be here.
Crunch.
That's crazy. That's crazy. Crunch is insane.
Like him to have necrotic poison damage for eating me because I'm a fucking zombie.
What'd you roll, Mordu?
19.
And I rolled an 18.
Oh, snap. Boom. All right. The only one left is Hades. What do you think, Hades?
Well, Mordu, here's the deal. I've got this great dog. I think you guys could be great friends. What if you just like help to guard the river Styx with him? What if we like work something out?
Just straight chomp.
No word. Just word.
All right. Okay. Mordu has Hades in his mouth. Let's go ahead and roll the d20s.
I don't think I've rolled anything over like a 10 all day. Oh.
Alright, well, I got an 11.
I got a 16.
Ooh. You have the choice.
Yes.
Hades, you can
Somebody get hit.
you can accept your fate and be devoured by Mordu, which will simply respawn you in the underworld, or you can take him with you and have him serve next to Cerberus.
All right, you're coming with me. I offered you a deal, and you didn't take it. So
Now you will offer
Now you're
him a
dead.
deal he can't refuse. Now Hades, having
We're all dancing in the summer.
having relieved the curse of the realm and back to the
Having a great time.
to the main area,
He's not even.
the memories of your friends are alive in these books. You may take them. As you gather up the books, you hear the sound of ballroom music. Would you like to check out the party before you go back to the underworld?
sure, why not?
Taking Mordu with you?
Sure.
We tried.
Gameplay.
All right.
It was matching bar for bar. I was like, that was just disrespectful. That was crazy.
Oh, shit!
I thought she was dead.
I am dead, but now I'm free from the
It's
mirror's...
just ghost dancing in
Yes, from the mirror's curse. Dance with me. Let's dance forever. And Chippy, who also survived. Wait, let me grab him.
Oh, I forgot about him.
We all did.
Yeah. Well, he got spared from getting eaten. He comes forward and he's like,
Yeah, that's my mom. Hades, anything would be better for her than this. Will you take her with you to the underworld so she may finally lay her soul to rest?
Of course.
Yeah.
Do I gotta do anything for that?
no.
And then you're marrying Foster.
My son, I have
I'm good.
danced.
I got a wife.
I can't stop
spoken
dancing.
for.
Please make it stop. Would you like to just send her to the underworld? Because Hades, you can give her a fate where she doesn't have to dance for eternity. That would be better than this.
Any specific way, or just be like, come along?
Yeah, just come along. Oh, thank
Alright,
you.
come on.
My boy.
Ah, Mom, I love you. I'm so sorry I did what I could, but all the other heroes were cowards. Hercules couldn't do it. I had to go to the villains.
It's okay, my boy. It's over now. Let's get out of here. Wait. There's more. And the three ghosts begin to merge together into a vortex of energy. Emerging is the hideous abomination.
Oh my god.
Ah, shit.
What the fuck?
There's more?
Well,
Where did he come from?
he was
You come up.
the products of the three ghosts, and so he had barf attacks, which were gonna be they're gonna be great,
Gross.
and they leave stains on the ground, and then
That's gross.
I think he also he did this one too. This is cool.
Gross.
Yeah.
The teapots are set off.
Yeah. But you guys can just leave. Looks like the party's over.
Like, not my problem.
That's Achilles. That's Achilles' problem.
Yeah, you just didn't do that.
That's Achilles.
This is his
That's
best
somebody
friend.
else's business.
Wow.
All right.
Hercules' problem.
And congratulations. You have lifted the curse from Bel's castle. Hades and Mordu are the winners, although all of your souls will continue to live on in the underworld. And thank you for playing D&D and happy birthday.
Yeah.
This was awesome, John. Thanks so much.
Absolutely.
This was so
Y'all have a great time. If you want to offer a tip or anything, just pass it to Bree. It's her birthday, and
Everyone, we gotta go watch this on YouTube when he puts it there.
yeah.
Yeah.
if you like to. It ends up being pretty long, and you've already experienced it. I enjoyed getting to know each and every one of you. You're wonderful players, and that was stupendous. I could not have imagined it would turn out this fun. Thank you for playing with me.
Thank you for convincing my friends to get their lives together so we can play weekly.
Oh, yeah. Go for it. I'm
I've
around.
been trying to convert them for ages.
Hey, if y'all had a good time, so did I. Let's do it again sometime.
All right.
All right. Take care now. No more nat 20s, okay? That's too many shots. All right, have a good night. Bye now.
You too.
Bye.
Bye.